Hello and good afternoon. Welcome to the inaugural Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League 2026, the second day here at Court 2 of the Sri Lanka Tennis Association courts in Colombo. It has been a tremendous start yesterday with some interesting matches being played. 8 teams in this inaugural Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League 2026 on clay courts. It was originally decided to have been played on the hard courts, but due to various constraints, it had to be shifted. But I must tell you that the tournament director, Dinesh Kantan Tangaraja, together with the referee Anjana De Silva, very experienced individuals, have got through their matches very quickly. Today's conditions, at the moment, it's 30 degrees Celsius from a westward wind speed 21 kilometers per hour. I hope it will stay good. There was one interruption on yesterday's play due to rain, but let's hope that everything will be very well worked out. The main story here is that the founder, Roshan Silva, managing director of CL Synergy Limited, and the chief executive officer of this tournament, Tushan Jayaratna, they have made sure that it is what is expected. As you know, in 2 groups, the 8 teams, Batticaloa Aces, they had a good run yesterday. Candy Kings, I thought, was the same thing. Colombo Chargers were fully stretched. Kurunagala Royals, yes. Negombo Icons had a good outing on court 2. Veligama Warriors, well, they were struggling. Jaffna Flamingos, to an extent, yes. Norelia Highlanders also would love to do better on day 2 today. Some of the main contributors here have been very well established. The title sponsor is CL Synergy. Avishka Silva playing a major role. The bold sponsor, Wilson, powered by sponsor they are, and Yasser Farouk's intervention. And the hospitality partner is Cinnamon Hotels, Kamal Munasinghe, doing a great job there. And the exclusive luxury automobile partner, Demo, where Chalaka Bogoda was present at the inauguration. The steering committee, which also includes Arjun Fernando, Sanjay Vijayman and Asiri Dimalgada, all Sri Lanka Davis Cup players, will be looking forward to yet another good day of tennis. The good thing about yesterday's play was that the youngsters in particular was very keen to be part and parcel of the action. It was a novel experience for most of them. They were playing under the glare of the lights and the media, and some of them came up with very good performances. Ganuka Fernando was one, Thean Vijayvan was fully stretched, and we got a few others who did very well with Vijayman. Gihansa Metnadi got the better of their opponents. There was a cracker match that went on between Diseram, who was partnered by what was he? He had a very good game together. Akash De Silva had a good game. Akil Mohammed played very well, and the most expensive player of the tournament, he was very much in focus. That was the Pakistani national, Muzamil Murtaza of Jaffna. He had a wonderful outing. So was Dilwan Herat, playing for Negombo, one of the top 10 major players who provided a lot of excitement. So we are looking forward to another eventful day on day 2 of the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League for the first time. We'll take a break. Hello and welcome back to Court 2 for the second day's play on the inaugural Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League 2026. 8 teams participating, and we've had 6 very good matches on Court 2 yesterday from one group, 6 from the other. So 12 matches in all were played yesterday, going well past midnight after the official start, which was around 4 o'clock in the evening. The weather looks decent, all right. Colombo Chargers versus Batikalo Aces is the match that is coming up. We'll find out what the draw is like, who would be playing. But this has been a tremendous tournament to start off with, for especially the very young tennis players of the country, getting freedom to play under the glare of the media and the lights. It's an experience for them to not only enjoy but cherish. Some top players from the country that have contributed towards the promotion of the game are involved in various capacities as managers, as coaches, as mentors. Then the steering committee, the match officials, the chair umpires, the line umpires, and so forth. So Shara Madhivala would be probably the chair umpire for the first game. Looks to me a women's singles game that's coming up. There it is. Anaya Nobat from Colombo Chargers up against Sanditi Usgodarachi from the Batikalo Aces. Batikalo Aces had a decent run yesterday. Both of them amongst the top 10 players who went for high values at the auction. Usgodarachi ahead of Nobat on those prize values though. But yeah, looking forward to their participation. Did reasonably well at the Sri Lanka Tennis Nationals, both of them entering finals and showing off their talent. Once again, we give credit to the ground staff of the Sri Lanka Tennis Association, doing a wonderful job. I'm sure that the president of the Sri Lanka Tennis Association, Iqbal bin Isaac, together with the vice president and the chairman of tournaments and matches of the Sri Lanka Tennis Association, Rukmal Kure, will be very pleased with how the matches went. Yesterday, 24 matches in all in the two courts. The founder of the inaugural Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League, Prashant Silva, the managing director of CL Synergy Limited, together with the chief executive officer of the tournament, Tushan Jayaratna, will be looking forward to yet another absorbing day's activity on the two courts. Always a nice opportunity for everybody to cherish. The tournament director is Dinesh Kantan Thangaraja. The referee is Anjana De Silva. As we mentioned again, the chair umpire is Shahara Madhivala, experienced match official. He was actually the referee of the Sri Lanka Tennis Nationals, which was completed prior to this tournament. A long month of activity at the Sri Lanka Tennis Association courts. The Davis Cup Asia Oceania Group 4, Sri Lanka gaining qualification to play in Group 3 next year. And then the Sri Lanka Tennis National Championship 2026, the 111th. This is Anaya Nobat. Sister Anika is a match official, and Sanditi Usgodara, she is ranked ahead of Anaya. But Batikalo Aces will be looking for another decent start.
Okay.
Colombo Chargers owned by Avishka Silva and Ama Inam. Baticalo Aces, Rajiv Pereira and Baticalo Aces Private Limited are the owners. Good to see that these people have got involved. Yeah, the ball picking crew. They've done a wonderful job going past, well past midnight on the first day. Very enthusiastic.
1 minute.
You heard the call from the chair umpire.
Ladies and gentlemen, to the left of the chair, Colombo Chargers won the toss and elected to receive.
The Vertical Oasis will be serving after Colombo Chargers elected to receive. I hope the weather stays fine. It's not burning hot sun, not much of a wind. Lights would probably be switched on long before we think it is 6 o'clock in the evening. Hopefully we don't need that sort of attitude. The light to be good,
30
the wind to
seconds.
be acceptable, and the action to be high octane. We had a decent crowd watching yesterday, being the Poya holiday. I hope more people would come after the mid-holiday working day, 2 days of public holidays, working day, and then the weekend.
Enough warm up.
For the title sponsor, CL
Boss
Synergy,
this way. There.
and the powered by sponsor Wilson, the hospitality partner Cinnamon Hotels, and exclusive luxury automobile partner Demo, in addition to so many others who have contributed in a very big way to make this inaugural Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League 2026 a major success. We need to talk with a lot of appreciation for them. It's not only just organizing an event of this nature, it's the conducting, the smooth passage of the tournament which makes it so worthwhile. The applause is as the players get on court on court 2 for the commencement of play on day 2 of the inaugural Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League 2026. Once again, good luck to the teams, good luck to the players,
Good
good luck
players
to
to
the organizers and the stakeholders. Sanditius Godarachi. Concedes the first point of
Love 15.
this contest to Anaya Norbert of the Colombo Chargers. Too deep.
15 all.
Megan, Megan, మీరు అకౌంట్ తెచ్చారు పాపడ తెచ్చాను ఓకే
Dark clouds gathering. They are low and they are threatening. Oh, well struck. No, but waited, smashed it. Uskudarachi was
15-30.
never going to make it. Slow start to the proceedings. Took it low.
30 all.
They're deciding on the backhand, Uskudarachi. Great work on the part of Norbert. First, the drop shot
30-40.
forced Uskudarachi to rush the net. Then she was comfortably placed to just lob it away from her opponent. She's capable of breaking serve in this first game. Norbert. Too long.
Deuce. Deciding point, receiver's choice.
Yeah, hit it deep
Game
and
Colombo
wide.
charges.
Brilliant
First
work
game.
on the part of Anaya Norbert. She got
Pass the ball.
Uskudarachi running around, and when she got the opportunity, rushed the net and smashed it. No chance for Uskudarachi. So breaking serve, Anaya Norbert to win that first game. I got the feeling that the fitness levels of all players will be fully tested, absorbing matches every day. Yeah. Uskudarachi, I don't know whether she's feeling the heat. That's a point
15 love.
conceded, driving it too long. Eight city-based franchises. North, East, West, South, Central Hills, all covered. Good shot. Advanced on that
50 all.
occasion, Uskudarachi, and found Norbert not willing to chase it for the return. Well measured forehand. Oh, got it wide once again. Great down the line.
15-30.
Forehand working well for Uskudarachi. She would want to break serve herself. Stefan Costa is sitting next to me. Very good afternoon to you.
We have an exciting match here. Sanditi Uskudarachi from the
30
Particular
all.
Aces versus Anaya Norbert from the Colombo Chargers. Two exciting young prospects. We saw them yesterday winning their respective matches. One thing I would like to add that Colombo Chargers and Anaya, they played their matches very late last night. And the Particular Aces were the opposite. They finished their matches during the afternoon, evening session. So sometimes
40-30.
it could have an effect if you are playing a late match.
I have a feeling it is having an effect. I mean, the fitness levels are going to be tested on all players.
Absolutely.
Game. Colombo Chargers.
Wow, nice ace from Anaya there.
Colombo Chargers leads 2-2.
Very
Ball to
rare
this side.
aspect to find aces coming from the women's game. That's what we like to see. More aggression.
You have any idea who the coaches are for the respective teams?
Yes, so
Take the ball, take the
Particular
ball.
Aces is Yasita De Silva,
Okay.
a former national champion.
Yeah.
Ball kid, ball
And
kid.
then
Back
Colombo
side.
Chargers is coached by Dinusha Vijaysurya,
Ah.
who is a good friend of mine my age. He was one of the top 5 players back in the under 14, 16, 18, or even before that from under 12. He was coached by Coach Ricardo and Coach Yasita.
Ricardo's
Yes,
prodigy.
one of the, yes, exactly. That was a good
Number
deep
15.
shot from Anaya. Looks like she's done some homework. Maybe watching Saniti's match yesterday against Savini, trying to get some areas of working some tactics here. But definitely Anaya looks a different breed when she plays singles. Like she's in control of the whole court. Very, very strong. Yes, much
50
better
all.
from Sanditi. That's the key, taking control of the rally. Not just hitting balls, but making sure that you're in control, that your opponent has to react to whatever you do. That's the key of a good tennis player.
Court number 1, scores are played. 2 games all.
Not up.
Oh, excellent from Anaya. I don't know whether she did it on purposely. The reading of play was excellent. She made Sanditi look so uncomfortable
15-30.
in that last shot.
Yeah, she had tried one or two
15
before
seconds.
and got away with it.
I'll tell
So I
both
think,
I'll tell both the play.
She would be in a position to make sure that her speed on return is important. She's served an ace and brought off a brilliant drop shot.
Yes, as we see the replay there. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, backhand slice is a very underrated shot. It's very popular globally. Players are very smart using it as a good tactic. And in Sri Lanka, we see it very less players. But I see them when they're playing with the older players. Yeah, the older players are a little bit on the slower side. So you use a lot of slicing. They tend to learn it from them a bit more.
Yeah, the return volley was good. Kept it low, kept it with pace.
Absolutely, yeah.
Mr. Darachi.
So another thing when you ask about coaches, so Anaya is actually properly like all the coached here of Dinusha. Yes, Dinusha is also her coach in her academy, but Coach Anupa is the main one who's been overlooking. So Coach Dinusha has been with Anaya for the last couple of years. So she's been with Coach Anupa's academy since she was a red ball player. She was very
Oh.
small. So she has grown up the ranks and she's become the number 2 player of the country at this moment. So great job by Coach Anupa and his team of ACM Sports Academy and his team of coaches, Dinusha also, who has worked very well and made a fantastic product in Anaya Norbert.
She's using the court very well.
40-30.
Make sure that your best positioning is to your best advantage. And all this information from Stefan Costa, because he himself is a coach. Thank you very much for bringing, because those are things that we wouldn't know and the people would want to know.
I think also, okay, I'll come to after this. Interesting rally there. Both
Yes.
having
Deciding
some loose
point,
shots and
receiver
both having
choice.
some positive shots. I felt Anaya in the last shot got too close from her body. She didn't have enough space to extend the arm. That's why she hit a very soft, which gave an opportunity, a short ball to Sanditi to take control. But she also was very slow getting to the ball.
Yeah,
so
she had been running around. I think she has
Yes.
started slow. She started serving also in a very gingerly manner. I wonder whether it's anything to do with the fatigue.
yeah, yesterday she started very well against Savini. Took good lead, took control. So today is the opposite. That can happen. Yes, that's the beauty of tennis. Yes, much better from
Game
Sanditi
very
there.
close.
That's what
Colombo
like to
Chargers
see.
leads 2
Being
games
more
to 1.
aggressive when you have to
What's this
attack. I think Sanditi for me is physically the better, I would say, from both these girls. She moves well, good mover. Anaya, I mean, both are pretty compact on their ground strokes, very strong.
30 seconds. Every foul.
Yeah, both are consistent. Difficult to. What will be interesting is the serves. I think Sanditi yesterday didn't do much with the serves, although Savini was struggling, making a lot of unforced errors on the returns. But maybe her consistency is better on Sanditi. She gets the serves in. So that could be a deciding factor in today's game between these two.
I thought the backhand was
Still up.
perfect, driving it deep, but it went too long.
Oh, taking it early. Perfect there, that backhand with the short angle. Wow, that's how you do it.
Get the ball,
Perfect.
get the
Nice technique there from Anaya Norbert.
Yeah, her aggressive approach is quite evident. I wonder whether she's mentally, physically in front of Uzgodarachi at the moment.
Yeah, I think also when you have a late match in the previous day, you want to probably be on the full throttle in the next day, especially when you have the first game. You don't want to unnecessarily go into long rallies. You want to, take control, be aggressive, try to finish the match faster. That should be your mindset. Maybe from the coach's perspective also, knowing that you need to save your energy.
Yeah, we've been talking about all that, and she serves a
30,
double fault.
15.
Yeah, like I said, the serve is a deciding factor. These two players are going to make a lot of mistakes on their serve. It remains to see how much they can make positiveness to the serve or minimizing those mistakes. That would be the key factor.
Yeah, that percentage value on those unforced errors must be low.
And that's the thing I noticed now. These players, they are second serve, which is a bit on the slow, which is
30 all.
kick. I think there should be good aggressive returns from the returner. So let's say like the last serve where Anaya served to the advantage side to Saniti. Saniti should be able to take control and return that full or down the line or put a lot of pressure, which that means then the server is under pressure knowing, okay, I did this earlier and I have to be a bit more productive, a bit more positive more with my serve. Super, super. There are those three shots from Anaya from the serve. She got the first serve in. She hit to the open side down the line, and then the drive volley there. Those three combinations working perfectly.
That's the second time I've seen her do that on a serve.
You see the replay. Beautiful, taking it at shoulder height. That's the time. That's the way to take the ball.
Yeah, that shows a lot of confidence also in trying to go for a perfect shot. Yeah, it drove Uzgodarachi to the brink
Yes.
of playing brilliant
Deciding
tennis.
point. Receiver's
Wow, what
shot.
an angle from Sanditi there. Absolute two, both girls playing some wonderful shots the last two rallies. Interesting to see what Anaya is focusing here. Just trying to get her mind wrapped around as to where do I serve this serve, what direction, what's the length. Yep, that was due. That was the deciding
Game very
point.
close, yes.
And errors
Two
are
games
drawing a
all.
lot from Anaya Norbert from Colombo Chargers
Balls on the
side.
same side.
Sanditi crawling back there from 2-0 to 2-all. Just coming back to Harita on the drive volley, which we spoke a little earlier. We see the replay. Anaya hitting the top spin, but not enough. It was too deep. So coming to the drive volley that we were speaking about. So this shot is a shot that you want to, since you know the opponent is on the run, and then you're taking the ball at before it bounces. You're taking it at high level. So what happens if you let it bounce? Let's say you want to play it very safe. Then what happens? The opponent has time to return back to the center. And then you have the shot. Okay, it bounces, but he also has come back. And then you have to... You have options. You can take it again high. That's the correct option, I feel, to take it at the higher, more shoulder waist side. Don't let it drop too low. If you're taking it low, it's going to be a little more challenging. You have to hit a lot of spin, get a little lower. But the correct thing is taking it high, shoulder height, before it bounces, dry volley.
And your point, yes, you give very little time for the opponent. Because
Exactly.
he or she is still on the run.
Absolutely.
And not in a focused position to receive.
Yes, that is the more aggressive and the correct decision, I feel. And I think players taking it more early part of the game is very it's good because they have less risk. But when it comes to latter part of the game, you can see them a little nervous, playing the safer option. Is not doing that. So that's something psychologically in their mindset. They should work it out with coaches as to how, and practicing it obviously. And getting
with experience, you know what you want to do with that sort of situation, how to get out of it. Some would take a chance and play the shot even it's late or tired or whatever.
Wow.
50 love.
Good serve. But better, I feel. They are the serve. At least it pushed Anaya to the corner there and enforcing an error.
Driving too low, too far.
30 love.
Anaya definitely looked very slow, not moving to the ball well, took it very low. And just unwarrantedly giving an error. She's lost her rhythm, I felt, the last few rallies, Anaya. Dragging the ball too deep.
Oh. That's what she didn't want. Just wanted
30,
to
15.
play those rallies to the best of her ability. Didn't try to do too many things, but just hit it wide.
Yeah, these are the shots you practice it day in, day out, every minute. And when it comes to a match situation, it's all about the mental process, psychological. Okay, am I ready? Am I confident? Yes. Oh, what a rally from Anaya and Sanditi. That's what we would like to see. Both players
30 all.
fighting, trying to get that ball. There was some good positive shots there. And Anaya making the most important part there, finishing that shot as we see the replay there. Good running also from Sanditi.
Brilliant play. Aggressive, entertaining.
Too slow, are you?
Let's hope to see more of that.
After 4 balls also. After she got 4 balls also, she takes it.
Yes, as we saw there, Anaya perfect there. She approached the shot.
40.
She first got the forehand inside out angle, and then she approached it. Sorry, she hit the backhand cross court, approached the net. She maybe was a little bit she took it after the bounce. She should have come a little bit more fast and early. That's what coaches would encourage. So take it before the ball bounces. But still, she was able to position herself and finish that shot.
Yeah, 3 points in a row against her opponent after losing on the first two. Did she hit it too deep?
Game Colombo Chargers. Balls this way. Colombo Chargers leads 3 games to 2.
Another thing, Harita, I feel like if the scores are going to be like this, very tight, very close, I feel like both players are going to play it safe also. Sometimes if somebody's down, then they know there's nothing left to lose. Just keep being aggressive, nothing to lose. We like to see that more aggressive attacking styles. It's nothing to put down about being defensive. I mean, when you're on the run, when you're on defense, that's another part of the game. That's what you have been trained also.
My hunch is that Norbert will be aggressive. She would return, provided Uzgodarache is capable of returning. But see, she's using the court very well.
Oh, lucky there for Anaya. Absolutely made a
50
mockery out of that last shot. Just should have decided she taking it on the half volley, and then she got into a lot of trouble, and Sanditi missing a very easy ball there. Should have put that away. Both players making mistakes in the rally, but still hanging on. So I noticed 3 shots back.
50 all.
Sanditi hit a good forehand cross court. She stayed there.
You have to get
If
that
she had
ball.
approached the net, she would have hit a finishing volley and she would have won that point. But she opted to wait. Yes, she did win the point, but she didn't want to take that small chance, a bit of a risk. Not a big risk, but it was something which you are practicing also. The approach
This
and
is why I said that I have the feeling Norbert wants to finish it off early, play aggressive.
yeah, that can be tough on you.
15-30.
Playing a good rally and just luck there, rubber the green. Those things will happen. It happened a lot yesterday, we saw.
Yeah, there were some
Mentally.
fantastic close matches, doubles, singles.
What was your highlight yesterday?
I think that Akhil Ganuka match.
Oh, yes.
I didn't see it, but I took the highlight from your voice.
Oh, it was. I was so happy to commentate such a amazing match.
Those sort of unforced errors. Now
30
2
all.
of them for Uzgodarache.
Soft mistakes there. You expect Sanditi's caliber to finish those shots. This is the second time I'm seeing this game missing 2 easy balls. Those are easy ones that you practice. You make it day in, day out in your practices. When it comes to a match situation,
Ladies
you got to
and
have that
gentlemen,
confidence.
Batiklo is calling their first time out.
Oh, interesting. First time out taken by the Batiklo Aces.
They know it's a important aspect to this. See, she could have got it anywhere. She approached the ball well. Okay, what's the big aspect that you pick your time out now to break the momentum of the play?
Yeah, I noticed something. Coach Yasita is a smart one. I really like talking to him because sometimes when we meet up high-by, we end up talking about 1 hour of tennis. I enjoy his company, and I'm assuming he enjoys my. We just talk. We go into so much in depth. He's a smart coach, and he's played at the highest level. He knows what's it like. There, I noticed Sandhiti was losing control. I made a point. She made some very soft mistakes there, and she was lose. I think she got two games back, but the last 1.5 games again she's lost her rhythm. So when you feel like you're losing rhythm, that's the time you need to take a little break, take a deep breath, bounce the ball a couple of times. So since the timeout is available, Jasita thought it's the best time to take it, and interesting.
There is a time when you give this set away, or you this game away. On the set, you have a little bit more pressure, because this is the fourth set. Opening up a two-set cushion would be something for you to think about on not only wiping out, but getting back into the game.
Yeah, on the other side, Anaya needs to
30 all.
keep her head cool and calm. And she knows that she's been playing well, needs to continue that.
Yeah, she went for an ace.
Another thing we noticed, Harita, is today's girls' match is
40,
umpired
30.
also by a
Ladies and
girl.
gentlemen, Batiklo SS is calling the power point.
Oh, interesting. Power point taken. If Patrick Laces get this, they win the game.
They got it.
Game, Batiklo SS.
I
3 games
noticed
all.
Jasita doing it
Both this way,
yesterday,
this way.
and it worked out well for her. As I told you, he's a smart coach.
It's a huge risk, I'll tell you. All he was keen was...
Now let's look at Sandhiti's body language. Absolute change. She's ready after just winning that point. That's what he does.
Yeah.
Momentum.
Yeah. See, all that while Norbert was profiting because she was doing the mistakes.
Absolutely. Absolute brilliant tennis from Sandhiti here. Working the lines well, and then that
15
short angle, backhand cross court, bouncing that on. Another thing, Harit, I noticed, both players are very similar. Like almost game styles, shot to shot. And sometimes what it differentiates, it's moments like that where the manager or the coach, strategy-wise, making a difference. Oh, that's just textbook stuff.
Double.
Brilliant from Sandhiti. Wow, this is Sandhiti we know of.
Take this
Brilliant.
one, take this one.
All this time, she played a very calm and collected
30
game.
love.
Now, she is playing aggressive tennis.
That's the thing, these players, I mean, when they play their aggressive game, it's so nice to watch. And why don't they do it repeatedly? I mean, it's fine, you're going to make mistakes, but you're going to learn fast. And it looks so nice to watch.
Love.
Wow, momentum changing here.
Ladies and gentlemen, Colombo Chargers is calling the power point.
Interesting. Wow, Coach Dirusha has got into the game now. He wants to take a power point. So here's Anaya Norbert with a chance here to disrupt the momentum that Sandhiti has been getting along these last 4 or 5 points.
Hit it out.
What a shot there from
Brilliant.
Sanditi. Whoa, when the
Game
going
batting
gets
closes.
tough, the tough gets
She-
so good to watch.
She wanted to make sure that she got it
Very
right.
close leads 4
and,
games to 3.
I love the reaction from Coach Asita and his team. That's what he like to see. That's the passion.
Time out. Ladies and gentlemen, Colombo Chargers is requesting their first timeout.
Oh, this is good. Interesting strategies. Both coaches knowing that it's a critical time here. The game is slowly shifting towards one side. No, let me make some time out here and try to get some advice to the players.
In retrospect, at that point, Anaya Nobat had nothing on the scorecard in this particular game. So they took a huge chance. She was struggling to be there. And finally, after that long rally, a brilliant shot down the line by Usgudarachi. I think she's playing with a lot more calm and collective approach than Anaya. Anaya wants to finish off early, play a bit aggressive. It didn't work on the last 2 games for her.
මචං ලෙන්ස් එක එනවා.
Number 15.
The next match in court number 1 between Jaffna versus Valigama is the men's singles. And Jaffna is playing the joker.
Yeah. Oh, hitting the line there. Saditi has won 7 points in a
Go,
row.
Bati.
Talk about momentum. Anaya must be thinking, what just happened here? 3-2 up she was. And with that power point, that was the turning point for Sanditi. She's on the attack.
$15.30.
What an angle that was. Ah, that's about taking risks. Yes, sometimes it doesn't work, but sometimes it does. And when it does work, what a confidence builder it is. And I needed that point. After losing 7 on the stretch, she's got the point. Saditi. Oh, should have taken that drive volley, Harita. She waited, played it safe. She was on her aggressive. Why did she want to do that mistake? And then she waited, went back and dragged it out wide. And like that, Anaya is back in the game. Oh, that's what pressure can do.
40-30.
When you're on the momentum. Now Anaya has 3 points in a row. Brilliant from Anaya Norbert. Even from Saniti running fast and picking
Colombo.
that drop shot. Coach Yasita there reminding Saniti that she's playing really, really well, not to get let down by these last few points that Anaya Norbert has been brilliantly playing. As we see the replay there. Oh.
Yeah, she set that point up very
Kanagaraj,
well. She knew
Kanagaraj,
exactly
live.
what she was going to do, and that comeback, she wanted to go hold serve on that, and she won 4 points in a row.
Yeah, just to come to that last point, like you said, Anaya set it up well, and when she had that volley, the last finish volley, she positioned court. So it's called court positioning. She positioned herself very well. If she was in a different position, that shot would have not been possible. So because she hit that drop shot, she also placed herself in a way that she was ready for the next shot. So that's smart. And then she was in the right position and she was able to finish that volley.
Yeah, Singite, she had to take it very low, so there was no questions of having a very quick return. So it had to be lobbed up, and she was not in a position to clear the net. And Anaya knew exactly that, and your court position in part came in very well, anticipating the return very well. Good players do that very regularly.
Exactly. That's what differentiates the good to the great players. They know. So 4 games all. Now we come into the business end of the match. Let's see which player really wants it more. So now the coaches would have had their last timeout and meeting with the players. Now it's all up to the players to deliver their best. Yes, that's just pulled out wide.
50 love.
So Haritha, both the players, their coaches are from the same school, from Anand College, that has produced some super tennis players in the past. I remember one, Dinuka Ranavira, who was a national champion in year 2000, and he was 16 years old. At that time, he was the youngest national champion.
I didn't know that stat. Yeah, recently Apna Pereira from Anand.
30 love.
Lovely from Sanditi. They are superb shot, forehand, hitting to the corner. Giving no chance for Anaya to get that back. Yes, that's right. Apna Pereira, 2-time national champion. Came back and helped Sri Lanka in the Davis Cup matches. Oh, brilliant from
30,
Anaya.
50.
Smart. Oh, Saditi was just caught there with no room, no space to hit that ball.
What happened was she was looking for a drop shot. She was prepared to run up to the net. Smart from Anaya. Drove it to the feet of her opponent, and she was in no man's land.
You know, that last shot reminded me of Lasit Malinga, the toe crusher. Almost a toe crusher there. I like this from Sanditi. This is really nice to
40,
watch.
15.
He's definitely on the throttle here, attacking. And that's why sometimes when you're on the receiving side, you have to try something different because you can't keep up with that pace and that length. So that's what Anaya was doing. She was trying to change it by hitting a drop shot. No execution, very poor there. So that's 40-15, 2 game points.
40-30.
That's fine from Saniti. She's definitely, I can see from the side coach Asita telling her, you're doing well, you're doing well. You're playing well, keep it going. Don't worry, those shots will go in.
Yeah, I think she's playing a much more aggressive and faster game now. The returns are getting better, more challenging for her opponent.
Yeah. Saniti
Cheers.
probably was rushing
Starting
into that
point,
shot.
receiver's choice.
Should have calmed herself. She got the soft return. Probably got a little too excited and wanted to finish that too early. So now it's deuce, deciding point, receiver's choice. Looks like Anaya is taking the deuce court. Excellent from Sanditi there. She was
Yeah,
on the
that is
defense in the
versus.
start of the rally. She got herself
Every
back in
five
that and
games
then
before.
she started to be more aggressive and then getting the error. As you see, she is really taking some deep breaths after running around those shots in the start and then pulling the error from Anaya.
You get the unforced errors and then you get the forced errors.
Absolutely, yes. She forced those errors from Anaya there, the last rally.
Yeah, it's good to see that Usgudarachi is playing an aggressive game.
Absolutely. Definitely means business now. Wants to get this going fast. He wants to get that good.
Anaya Norbert has to hold serve.
Yes, Anaya pulling that
Love
too
15.
much. Coach Yasita on the corner there. Motivating Sanditi, saying, yes, you're playing well. You got 3 more points. Let's go one at a time. You got this. On the other side, I'm sure Coach Dinusha would really want Anaya to take a few deep breaths and get her rhythm back. But she needs to hold serve here. Smart from Sanditi there. She posed
Top
herself,
30.
waited for the ball, opened the body and hit a lovely forehand inside out angle. And that was too much for Anaya to get that back. And 2 more points is what Sanditi needs to wrap up this match.
Anaya was 2 games up at the start.
Smart from Sanditi here. Really
30.
putting Anaya a lot of pressure. First
called
getting the angle, then getting the depth. Her patterns are pretty good here. She has stick to her plan. In the last few games, I noticed she did some changes.
Let me talk to him. Let me talk to him. Oh. Player ගහන්න කලින්ද පස්සට කිව්වේ? ගැහුවට පස්සට කිව්වේ. හරි එනං ඔයාලා මට ඇහුණෙත් නැහැ ප්‍රශ්න. Hi. What he's telling is he was trying to call it, but he didn't call it. But that was after he hit it. I didn't hear it. Yes, but he's telling after she hit the ball. That's what they say. But she has already played the point, which was going out. Let me ask Anjan about this.
Technical issue.
It's a very important point and an important part of the game, as we seeing both the coaches, especially Colombo Chargers, mentioning to the chair umpire there was a hindrance that the linesman was going to make a call and didn't make the call. That's what the argument is about. And that's what Anjana just clarifying with the chair umpire Shehara.
I was like this. I didn't hear him. He was about to say, but I couldn't hear anything. That's why. Yes, I called him and asked.
What a point there after the break.
15-40.
Brilliant from the girls here, especially Anaya Norbert. Wow. And with that, she saves one match point. Always the first one is the hardest, they say. Taking the first step.
Time violation, warning, batting closes.
As we hear the chair umpire there, cannot waste more than 24 seconds. That's the allocated time after a point is over to restart the next point.
Out.
And Saniti hitting a loose shot in the return.
30-40.
Anaya is getting the points one by one. So it's 30-40. Can she get the next one as well? Absolute.
Yes.
Brilliant from
Deciding
Anaya.
point. Receiver's choice.
She ran and ran and ran and got all those balls back, especially the last one. Whoa, saving 3 match points. Now, it's 1 more match point. It's also a game point. It's deuce advantage. As you see the replay there. Oh, when you're
Game very close. Wins 6 games to 4.
drama here at the women's singles match. Saditi pulling off that match. Hard fought victory there. Anaya Norbert would feel heartfelt. She fought herself back, getting those last 3 points. But Sanditi getting the last point and finishing off that match 6 games to 4. A lovely victory there from Sanditi.
Colombo.
I would have wanted Uskudarachi to actually get a winner. She won that point and that set and that game on the mistake of her opponent. It would have been brilliant for her to win that point with a probably good return or whatever it is. But the fact of the matter is that she held her nerve under very difficult circumstances, having conceded 3 points, got into a deuce situation, but still held her nerve. Good rallies there.
Yeah, absolutely, Harita. When momentum is slowly shifting yourself, it's very important to calm yourself and telling yourself that you have this in control. You just have to play and focus and concentrate that 1 point every shot. And that's what Sanditi did there in the last point. She brought her experience there. She's a couple of years older to Anaya. She brought all that experience in that last point and finishing it off. These girls handle pressure pretty well, I would have to say, both of them. They were tested many times, prevailed very, very well. It's a great show. Really enjoyed this match. A lot of quality and moments of brilliance there. You're seeing the highlight package here. Both players having some lively shots.
Yeah, we must thank our camera crew and our production crew for bringing all those wonderful moments.
Absolutely, the hardest working people out there in the hot sun. It's not an easy job. Even the crew behind us here who are tirelessly sacrificed, staying up yesterday till 3 o'clock in the morning and coming back again in the morning. It shows a lot of love and passion to sports and tennis. These guys have, so fantastic.
Yeah, they are a wonderful team. Very well handled, very well managed, and with a lot of vision for the promotion of sport in the country.
Yeah, we Sri Lankans, we love our sports. You know, even we learned it or picked it up a lot in our school days, Harita. When it was an interval, it was a good time of enjoying sports. If it's holidays or the day we get a holiday, it's going to the ground and playing cricket.
Yeah, we must pay gratitude to Sonal Dinusha. 3 centuries against India, 2 test matches, highest aggregate of runs. Brilliant work.
Yeah, I heard good news about Pasindu Surya Bandar as well.
Yeah.
A player that has been knocking on the door for a long time.
Missed out on 2
Yes,
well-deserved centuries.
82, 92. Yeah, I heard. Yeah.
But the 2 of them are now in the radar. Not actually radar, they should be in the Anaya Norbert fought very well for Colombo Chargers, but Sanditi Uskudarachi for Battical Oasis winning 6-4 in that women's singles open. So we are here with the second game on Court 2 on the second day of the inaugural Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League 2026. Akil Khan from Colombo Chargers up against Barakatullah of Batical Oasis. Are they both from Pakistan?
That's right, correct. Akil Khan anyway is a legend from Pakistan and global tennis. Barakatullah also I heard from Pakistan as well.
Yeah, Barakatullah, one of the 10 most expensive players in this inaugural edition. And
Was he bought for about 300?
He was given at 205,000.
Okay,
He was the last of the first 10. But
1 minute.
let me also tell you that the story about Akil Khan,
Be careful.
I think only you know how to not only gather your thoughts but express it.
Ladies and gentlemen, to the right of the chair,
You
Colombo
mentioned it to
Chargers
me
on the toss
away
and
from the
elected to
microphone,
serve.
but now he's focused here. So why don't you just give that introduction?
Yes, so Akil Khan is one of those legends in the game. He has been playing Davis Cup for Pakistan for quite some time. And there was another player, Aizam Qurashi. I think Aizam Qurashi.
Yeah.
He was the more famous one who played doubles with Rohan Bopanna. So it was Akil Khan and Qurashi used to be the regular players for the Davis Cup
30
for Pakistan
seconds.
for quite some time. So I think Qurashi is retired. But Akil Khan is involved in the Pakistan Tennis Federation, if I'm not mistaken. He's either president or something, holding a very high post. And they have also restructured and everything is very good in their tennis. They are doing very well, junior level and all that. So he's still playing, the old man.
Yeah, mention about that wonderful game with Ganuka Fernando when you were commentating yesterday on Court 1.
Yeah, when I looked at both players, one player was gone, so tired. And that was not Akil Khan. And Akil Khan was ready to play another hour. He was like calm and cool, playing it well. But credit to Ganuka, he really put out some really good shots when it really mattered. I mean, Akil didn't spoil the party. He really played
Let up,
really
up, up.
well. He had a match point.
Even in the tiebreaker.
Yes, he had a couple of match points. But credit to Ganuka, he saved it. And he won by 9-7. It was a lovely match, probably the best match we had so far in the tournament. One of the best matches. I definitely enjoyed commentating that. It had some brilliant moments of
It was very late also yesterday.
Absolutely, yeah. To all the viewers who couldn't watch that match, you can always go back. It's on YouTube, or you can replay. Go back to Dialog TV, the Papare channel, and play back the match which happened last night. I would highly recommend you to do that because it was a very good match, and that match was shown to you by only the Papare. So credit to the team, winning you a fantastic match. Hope to get a few more good matches from Akil Khan.
Yeah, I suppose he will probably test Barakatullah. Barakatullah yesterday in a doubles match was also very good.
Yes, him and Jaitra
Yeah.
Tisaram gave a good fight after being 4-love down against Tehan and Minet, two Davis Cup players.
They had match point.
Yes, that
Colombo Chargers to serve.
was very interesting. So the Joker card has been pulled out here by the Colombo Chargers. So if they win it, they get double the points. If I'm not mistaken, they have pulled the Joker card.
No joke that.
Oh,
50 love.
what about that?
That's
Wow, Akil Khan.
that's a bit of what to expect.
Yeah, this guy he can play everything. He can play drop, slice, double-handed forehand, double-handed backhand, single-handed forehand on both sides. Oh, it's a treat to watch him. Even a good net playing as well. Just a flick of the wrist
30 love.
of the double-handed forehand. We were actually discussing it yesterday with some of the coaches. And how does he just flick that ball and goes so much, so powerful? Could be the tension of the racket.
$30-15.
Coach, the chair umpire is Shehara, a veteran in the line judging and umpiring. Actually, Shehara got selected to umpire or lines in the Australian Open, or was it something closer to that tournament? Yeah, last year or this year.
Was it the Brisbane
40-15.
Open that preludes the
I think
Australian
something
Open?
she got selected. I saw it on the social media.
Red, please.
So she has international exposure. And
Game. Colombo Chargers.
because
First
the
game.
umpires and all them had a tough time during COVID time. There was for 2 years no matches, and you know, it was a testing time for them. Some of them stopped and moved into other areas of in tennis, like coaching, and some who stood in the tough times are benefiting through that. So Shehara is one of that, and there was another boy also. Can't remember his name. Anjana got selected to the French Open last year. As we famously know, he was the linesman in the Carlos Alcaraz Jannik Sinner final. This year also he was there. He was part of the team for the French Open. So he's the tournament referee.
I thought he was also there during the Olympics in Paris.
Yes, that's right. He was there also at the Olympics in Paris.
$50 love.
Yeah, I was seeing yesterday Akhil Khan giving a lot of advice to Anaya when they were playing their mixed doubles match. Even during the match, he was very stern and strict, and that's what you like to see from a legend, giving back to the community, especially in Sri Lanka tennis.
The story of Qureshi and Bopanna probably will not happen in the foreseeable future because of the geopolitics in the arena. But having said that, it is very nice to know that people like Sunil Gavaskar, Kapil Dev have signed up for a letter to the Pakistan Prime Minister about
Imran Khan.
yeah, the treatment of Imran Khan, for him to be properly looked after.
So let me. Sorry, yeah, go on.
He was a legend, Imran Khan. World Cup winning captain. See this 45-year-old moving around.
A point for Akhil Khan.
15-30.
Looks like he's about 22, 23 years. Maybe he's hiding his real age. This is his. Yes, coming back to the players you mentioned there. So my father used to have these old video cassettes, and he used to show me this Wheels World Cup, Wheels, one of these.
Wheels World Cup was the one that we won.
96, sorry.
Yeah.
I think it's Benson and Hedges Cup, that's right.
Okay.
It was in Australia.
15-40.
And it was India, Pakistan, and I think it was West Indies, or I think Australia, yeah. India, Pakistan, Australia. So I remember watching firstly of the great Vivian Richards, Imran Khan, Kapil Dev, Sunil Gavaskar, Oh, the list is like Azharuddin, Krishnamachari, Srikanth. Because my dad was an Indian cricket fan.
Okay.
So I remember
I'm
watching
sure
these
Ravi
legends.
Shastri was there.
Ravi Shastri, yes. Srikanth. Then there was Kapil Dev, Azharuddin, young Azharuddin.
Game.
Uh,
Colombo Chargers.
I think there was another guy, J.R. Vishwanath.
Colombo Chargers leads 2
Gun-
games to
Gundappa
nil.
Vishwanath. No, I think he was
No, that
before
batsman, that number 4, he was a brilliant player.
Yeah,
He used to never shake hands also with anybody. He was so, I remember he used to wear the helmet like Aravind De Silva used to wear.
Yeah, Gundappa Vishwanath, I think, played with the likes of Bishan Singh Bedi and
A legend.
Farooq Engineer.
Oh yes, I remember my father mentioning those names. Farooq Engineer. Was he the one who got knocked by Wesley Hall, a bouncer on his head? He was in hospital. Was it Farooq Engineer?
I don't know.
Or was it Tiger Patauti? So,
So open up to love lead Akil Khan on Barakat Al Ullah.
Love 15.
In fairness to Barakatullah, he is also a very competitive player. He runs around the court
And the next match in court number
and
1 between
wants
the
to be in the
singles
thick of things.
between Jaffna versus Valgaman.
maybe they both know each other's game well. Oh, Akil Khan
15 all.
with a double-handed forehand there. Just a flick there and that goes. Yeah.
These are sporting ambassadors,
Absolutely. Yeah.
especially in this part of the world. We all know about India's tennis.
Fault.
I would love to see more Indian players racing this.
Eventually, what I think, Steph, as I said yesterday, eventually there will be senior Indian tennis players who would make their way to Sri Lanka to play under lights at the hard courts, just like how they come in with teams to play cricket under lights in Sri Lanka. I get the
30,
feeling
15.
there will be a situation where Indian seniors will be visiting Sri Lanka to play under lights on the hard courts.
Yeah, I mean they are also progressing in their tennis. I think they have 2 tournaments, which is I think Maharashtra Open, Chennai Open. I think there's another one. So they are in the top 500 in the world or top 250 in the world. They get to play that tournament. So they are slowly coming up.
40,
the ranks.
15.
Yeah, we all know they have good academies in different states. Very competitive. I know of Ramanathan Krishnan or Ramesh Krishnan Tennis Academy in Chennai. I remember visiting there once when I was very young. And tennis is really going well in India.
Game Colombo Chargers.
Oh, he's opened up a 3-love
Colombo
lead,
Chargers leads 3
Akil
games to
Khan.
It's not a bad idea to pull out the joker card. Coach Yasida there motivating Barakatullah. As we see Roshan Silva, one of the pioneers, the man behind this tournament. Oh, look at that single-handed backhand.
Love 15.
Just a treat to watch, Shakil Khan. Wow. Beautiful.
Yeah, Colombo Chargers also having the CL Synergy Private Limited backing with Avishka Silva. That's in addition to being the title sponsor of the inaugural Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League.
Shakil Khan running away here with this lovely double-handed forehand. Finishing off. It's like a walk in the park for Akil Khan here. Heat not helping. It's hot. At least we have no rain.
Yeah.
But it's also hot in Pakistan too, I've heard. Really hot. So they both know the conditions.
So Barakatullah stretching.
What a mammoth height that he has.
He's a powerful player. Yesterday he played all over the court. That was a fantastic game.
He has a very beautiful serve, very technical. It's nice, very smooth. Nice knee bend. Connection there. There you go. Nicely setting up that forehand and whipping it through the open side, on down the line. That's what you like to see more. Akil Khan with 2 break points here.
Colombo charges lead 4 games to love. The men's singles.
Oh, is it a timeout? Oh yeah, it's game 4 love.
An update about the points table.
So yeah, going back to what I was telling, I remember watching those video cassettes and watching the Benson Edges Cup, watching those 80s and 90s. That's the first time I saw Vivian Richards, Imran Khan, Mudassar Nasa, Saidan Amir Sohail, Javed Miandad. Oh, what a player. I still remember that last ball. Chetan Sharma was the bowler, and I remember watching that match, that video. And they needed 4 runs to win. And what does Javed Miandad do? He hits a sixer and wins the match for Pakistan. And that's why Pakistan's cricket is always exciting to watch.
Oh yeah, on their day they could beat anybody.
And they play such exciting cricket. So I remember growing up watching those matches. So Imran Khan was an absolute inspiration. Brilliant opening fast bowler. Inspirational leader who won them their 92 World Cup. That was my first taste of watching cricket, watching the 92.
Yeah,
a little bit of glimpses of the World Cup.
Yeah, they had the likes of wonderful spinners Abdul Qadir and that opener
leg spinner.
Said Anwar. Yeah,
Ijaz Ahmad was there. Salim Malik. Oof, what a player he was. Akib Javed was opening bowler. Mushtaq Ahmad, the leggy. Waka Yunis, how do you forget that guy?
I don't.
89, he made his debut.
Yeah, okay.
The same match as Sachin Tendulkar did.
Yeah, Tendulkar came into the fore with that 100 in Australia against the Australian attack. He was only 18 or something like that.
That's the one Dot Bradman and him had a photo after the match. Yeah. So yes, I love my cricket. Cricket was my first love. That's all I knew when I was young. I used to play in a small garden in Kandy, I remember, with my dad. So cricket is always for every Sri Lankan. No? So much I love, especially after the 96 World Cup. Bad bounce. I think it jumped up a bit for Akil. A rare error.
I get the feeling here Barakatullah is not actually stretching Akil Khan.
What a point. What a point from Akil Khan and Barakatullah. Had it all. I love the strategy and everything. The way they were generating that point. When it was short, he changed. The one-handed backhand, when it was deep, he flicks the double-handed backhand and forehand. It's lovely. It's a treat to watch Akil Khan here.
Yeah, Barakatullah. This is the Barakatullah that I saw yesterday in that doubles game with Deseram. He's playing a little bit of the glimpse of that.
have that height. Oh, that's just textbook. Taking that return with the continental grip, opening the rackets and approaching the net and finishing off that volley. Beautiful that was. Oh, just missed. Wow, such a treat to watch. Akil Khan. Everything he does seems so special. So simple, but so special. You see the replay there of his slicing.
green color.
They're making a comeback, Barakatullah.
I think that's what he needs to do, getting that first serve in. And he has good height, should use it to his advantage. Put a bit of pressure here for Akil. Make it difficult for him as possible. Yes, good body serve from Barakatullah. Akil Khan not enough space there to generate a proper shot or a connection. So gives Barakatullah a game point here, which he needs to convert. Trying to make a comeback. Yes, that's a good serve. Drawing the error from Akil Khan. So that's Batikul Ace is getting that second game, which his coach Asita is very happy about it. So these are good, valuable points which is carried forward for the team, for the tie. So if you put the Joker card and if you win 6 love, you get double points plus a bonus point. So what happens when you get more points on the opposite, they don't get the bonus point. I just love the way this guy is playing. Everything, like, he knows, like, absolutely, he knows what shot to play. You guys is just, not that I can read his mind, but I can kind of understand, okay, at that moment. And the thing is, he has all the shots. He has the single-handed backhand. He has a double-handed forehand and backhand. He has the normal forehand. He has a slice on both sides. Wow. Oh, wow. Amazing. Just amazing. He was under pressure there. As we've seen a beautiful approach from Barakatullah. That was actually a very good shot, but Akil Khan positioning and just hitting that lovely topspin lob. Just ripping that forehand, Akil. Wow. Makes tennis look so easy.
Yeah, that's why I kept quiet. I'm watching and enjoying what Akil Khan is delivering.
Carbon copy A textbook shot from Akil Khan, showing the youngsters how you do a top spin, how do you do a pattern of play there, the top spin lob.
And not only that, it's just the way he's taking those shots and getting back into position. He's not rushing it.
It was actually a pretty good approach from Barakatullah. I thought there was nothing wrong. Yeah, rare error from Akil there. Wow. So that's an ace. Oof. I think we've seen winners from every side of Akil Khan, whether it's drop shot, whether it's aces, whether it's a double-handed backhand or forehand, whether it's a normal forehand, whether it's a single-handed backhand. It's just...
And to use all that experience, I mean, he had the game point. Okay, don't waste it anymore. Short angle, brilliant ace, cross court.
Up.
I think Barakatullah will be determined to get this game, at least like finish on a respective score. That should be the plan, a strategy for the Batiklo aces also. Yes. That's the foot on the gas. Good power there. Good strong serve from Barakatullah. Forcing the error. Nice return from Akil Khan, getting that angle. It was a discomfort shot for Barakatullah. Couldn't wrap that forehand around properly that he was planning to. He's trying to hit from the outside of the ball and get that ball coming inside, but that was not enough. So 30-15.
Out.
Oh, not enough there. Yep, looked out.
30 all.
Good return from Akil. Not giving an easy ball for Barakatullah. 30 all now. That would be a good confidence booster for Barakatullah, winning that point against Akil Khan. Shows and believes that he can. Too much there from Akil Khan. Bit of a slap shot, we would say. Excellent body serve from Barakatullah. No chance for Akil Khan to get a proper connection with that return, and that's the game. Practical aces really were looking forward to.
Yeah, he's playing with increasing confidence and with the agility that he's capable of producing.
Colombo leading the table with 60 points, followed by Batting Club with 44 points.
Okay, Barakatullah knows that if he loses this, he's lost the contest. Great fight back.
Game, Barakatullah.
Barakatullah has proved a point.
Colombo Chargers leads 5-4.
Convincing love game.
Yep, to beat, to break Akil Khan's serve, to love is something to be proud of. That is, you're serious, you can do it. Now it's up to him to hold on to serve. Nice to see some faces here. Hope to see all of you if you're around the area between Colombo 1 to 11 or 1 to 15. Please come to Sri Lanka Tennis Association, and we are going to be here till quite late today. like we did yesterday.
Love 15.
And for the next 2 days as well. So it's a long weekend. You can enjoy your weekend here with some young, brilliant tennis players in Sri Lanka, and also a few international players like we are watching here at the moment. You can watch them live at the Sri Lanka Tennis Association.
I got the feeling that Akil Khan is tired and feeling the heat. Barakatullah making a tremendous comeback. Too many unforced errors
30,
from the
15.
veteran. Colombo quite silent. Batikolo very vocal.
Coach Asita from Batting Places has been very active from yesterday. So coach So the Colombo
40,
Chargers
15.
coach Dinusha is the opposite of Yasita. He's very silent, very calm. When he only needs to be spoken, he says a few words. That's how he was. Very calm, very reserved. Two different personalities. Yasita is very passionate, very driven.
Game very close.
Yes, Barakatullah holding on
5
serve.
games all.
5 games all.
Yeah, he won 4 in a row after conceding the first point in that 5th game of his. I think he's got the momentum. He's playing well. He's playing aggressive. He's playing perfect tennis at the moment, Barakatullah.
Okay, Khan looking a little,
Jaded at the moment.
yeah, struggling a bit. The way he was walking didn't look good. My God, what a drop that was. Oh, the tables have changed, and suddenly, for the first time, Barakatullah is ahead of this match. What a point from Barakatullah and Akil Khan. Nice backhand to backhand slicing. And Akil Khan asking a lot of questions from Barakatullah. Probably the 10th slice in that rally. He just missed it out there. So beautiful to watch there. That's how you do a backhand slice. Something for the youngsters to watch and learn. How elegant that was. Oh, just missing there. Yeah, he was looking to hit from outside of the ball, then getting that ball come inside, but not enough spin to pin it back inside. And Akil Khan somehow staying that point and winning it. An important point that was 30-15. Sakir Khan trying to hit that favorite inside out double-handed forehand slap, but no, not doing it well. They are hitting the net, the top part of the net. They are rushing that. You feel he was not steadying himself properly. Oh, beautiful. It was all set up with that double-handed inside out. This time he hit it very well. Hit it over the net. Good brushing there and then finishing off that easy forehand volley. So look at that nice technique there, taking the ball higher, winning the racket from higher and finishing the follow-through of the volley. 40-30. Game point for Akil Khan. What a shot from Akil Khan. Wow. Bigger the moment, bigger the player. Shots are coming in big moments here. Pressure situation, Akil Khan delivering there when it mattered so much. Oh, we have a match in our hands here.
This is what Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League promised you. Some really good competitive tennis. In a shortened version of just one set with so many different options for the teams to make it a lot more encouraging and enterprising. Yeah, we were talking about this step that more senior Indian players into the tournament in the future would make it that much more interesting. I think the steering committee with the influence they have on the Asian tennis circuit and with the likes of CL Synergy, who are into the arena where India is also heavily involved through the cargo logistics sector. I'm sure there will be a lot more interest, at least during the third up to the fifth. And then this could be a different tournament altogether.
Yeah, we could, yeah,
Time.
Prashant Silva is the man behind this tournament. He's done so much, invested a lot of his time and money. Yeah, maybe we could start through state-wise from India. It's a huge, massive country.
Time.
Yeah, all what I'm looking at is maybe 3 to 5 players from India. That will inspire a few of the Pakistan players to also make their way. I don't mind having a couple or maybe 2 or 3 Bangladesh players. That would make this event a little bit more regional.
Something like closer to the SAC games.
Something closer to that. But let the seniors come in and play like these. It'll still work well because they'll carry the good word. Word of mouth could make so much more.
Yeah, in today's world, absolutely. So Barakatullah serving at 5-6 here. It's the 12th game. The final game.
Oh, I like the speed on that.
Just a treat to watch Akil Khan working the lines there, moving Barakatullah, and then that overhead, waiting for the ball to bounce, taking his time, and then hitting right to the corner there. It's impossible since Barakatullah was on the dead run there from side to side. Running a lot of Excellent for Barakatullah. Staying in that point, keeping his balance and
15
focus
all.
there, and drawing the error from Akil.
Forehand cross court. He knew what he was trying to do, but drove it too wide.
Amazing, that double-handed slap forehand.
15-30.
The amount of power he generates with a quick snap of the wrist or hand. I think he does that. So, yeah, whipping that. You see the replay. Just
Yeah.
a short backlift and just whipping it through.
Yeah, he uses his body weight also in completing the shot.
Yeah,
Excellent technique.
Fifteen 40.
$15-40 says the umpire. Double fall from Barakatullah. Gifting 2 match points to the Colombo Chargers and Akil Khan. What a finish from Akil Khan. Come of the moment, come of the man.
Colombo
What
Chargers
brilliant
against
finish to that
5.
match. Finishing off that beautiful forehand down the line.
Scores are at 4.
Wow, what a treat it was for us to watch these two players.
The total points, Jaffna is
Brilliant
leading
work.
with 63 and Veligama is following.
See, what was
47
important in that
points.
is once he reaches out, he breaks speed and gets to the ball with ample time to come back to the center court for the return. Take a look at this.
The highlights
Yeah.
of the match.
There was a good comeback from Barakatullah after,
5-2 down.
yeah.
He squared it at 5 all. Then Akil Khan showing the experience there at the end.
Near flawless tennis.
You're right. I'm just watching. He's a lot of body weight into all his shots.
Yeah, yeah, I know, I
That's
know.
probably the difference he gets.
Now take a look at that. He takes it in and just whips it over. I've been thoroughly impressed with how he reaches out. And then he's okay because he's at full stretch to pick the ball up, but perfectly balanced to receive the return volley. He would be playing the doubles is another story. Akil Khan. You mentioned legend, and I can understand why.
Beautiful, the highlight highlights there. Thanks to the crew team as we conclude these scores of the men's open singles match. Akil Khan from Colombo Chargers winning 7 games to 5 against Barakatullah of the Batiklo Aces. So with that, we'll come back with the next match after this commercial break.
Yeah, one game apiece after the 2 games in this contest.
That's right. Yes, it's 1-1 all. So we'll see you with the next third match after this commercial break.
Yeah, Setuli Muthugama for Colombo Chargers up against Sayuri Muthutantri for Batical Oasis. The under 15 girls singles coming up, third game. Interesting to see how it works. The Batical Oasis coach is Yasita De Silva, Sri Lanka national champion.
My name is Yasita De Silva and I'm the coach for Batical Aces. This time, since it's the first year that we are playing for the franchise league, it's about creating a culture and setting things up for the team and having a right environment and the background for the players to perform at their best. Simply put, it is to win the title, but of course on the way, get in there to enjoy it, to make the players enjoy it, and to give their best whatever they can. It's character. I think our 7 players are exactly showing what that is, because talent is easy to find, but a real character and a commitment who will uplift the team and give their 100% is something that we were actually searching for and what we got. Hard work, tactical awareness, and discipline. With these players, we get only limited time period, so it's about 2 weeks or maximum 3 weeks preparation that we get. So we are trying to do as much as possible in 3 weeks, and a lot of engagements and talking to them continuously and following with them and always staying with them and trying to get that cohesive one team approach when going to the tournament. Come and support Batical Oasis, and I'm pretty sure they will not disappoint you.
Yeah,
my name is Jaitra Diseram and I'm a part of the Batical.
He is the younger brother of Anjana De Silva, the tournament referee, who's had Grand Slam experience. Expect another close contest. 1-1 after the first 2 games. First 2 ties rather. This is Setuli Muthugama for Colombo Chargers. Called out.
Tatila.
Sayuri Muthutantri for Batical Oasis.
Fortilam. Game. Batical Aces. First game.
They want to get on the winning ways. Batical Aces won the women's singles and then lost the men's singles. Now into the under 15 girls singles.
Setuli Muthugama to start. 15.
Certainly bit vulnerable as far as the serve is concerned.
Ball.
Double fault on the serve.
Love 30.
So Sayuri Mutitantri profiting from her opponent's mistakes. Yet again.
Love 40.
So Setuli Mutugama under pressure now. Brilliant cross-court forehand. Knew exactly what she had to do.
Game. Vertical aces. Vertical aces leads. 2 games to love.
Good start here for Sayuri Mututantri.
Go back. You take the balls and you give a fast ball.
Setuli Mutugama certainly kept under pressure. Set it up very well. Brilliant work on the part of Mututantri.
15 love.
Sayuri is playing a very confident game.
Out. 15 all.
Yeah, got it deep.
30.
Salini Pereira,
15.
former national champion. This is what made it all happen. Cross court, got it deep.
Out.
Wild shot.
30 all.
Just managed to get it inside. That's good work.
40-30.
Created a very short angle.
Ladies and gentlemen, Colombo Chargers is taking their power point.
Colombo Chargers taking their power point. Oh, yes.
Game. Colombo Chargers.
What a way.
Batting Glazers leads. 2 games to 1.
Double fault. That was a good call on the part of the coach there for Colombo Chargers, Dinusha Vijaysurya. Now Setuli Muthugama serving.
Love 15.
Brilliant lob. She was under pressure as she got to the ball, Sayuri. But great understanding just to lob the ball. Just take a look at this. Yeah. Got Setuli in all sorts of trouble. Once again, driving very well. She's good at that. The forehand. Rushed the net. Perfectly positioned. Well balanced as she made contact with the ball. Full face of the racket.
Out.
Oh. Big mistake by Setuli Muthugama. And enables Sayuri Muthutantri to wrap up that fourth game. Leading 3-1 now. She had the open court. Went too wide. So progressing through her tie, Sayuri Muthutantri. They would want to get ahead once again in the tie here. Battle Oasis.
Hi everyone. Hi Haritha. I had a chat with Saniti Skurachi. Just wanted to get input about the match. So yeah, she was telling me something interesting. She said she was very suddenly something changed in after the timeout. She wanted to be more aggressive, and she was like, "We not lose. I'm going to, hit out and get out." So that's why I felt something different the way she was playing. So sometimes this timeout gives you that opportunity to reset, and that is an opportunity for all the players. If you're having a bad moment, is to reset yourself and come back stronger. I watched the first of the few points live there.
Yeah.
Want to go and watch it live to see what's it like. Also the atmosphere, for these players, they're not used to playing with such a big crowd around
I
you.
know, definitely.
Especially for the girls, it's a little, psychological factor. It's easy for us to say, stay calm and,
Once
enjoy
again,
the moment.
Oh, she's very good with a forehand.
Yeah, Sayuri Mututantri is a girl on a mission. She's really playing well this whole year. Been nurtured well by Coach Bharati from the Vetri Tennis Academy. With his coaches also. With Coach Kevin and the rest of the coaches nurturing her very well. She had a good nationals. So she's carrying forward that form.
It's a confident approach from her. Body language is good.
So this girl, I've seen this girl playing with Coach Anupa in his academy.
You mean Setuli?
Setuli, that's right, Setuli Mutugama, yes. Setuli is one of Anupa Matangoda's products. Oh, good shot. Just wide there, just out, says the umpire. Wow, brilliant from Sayuri. Look at the celebration. That's what it means. That's the passion. As we see some legends here of Asiri, Tamal Goda, Sudanta Soisa. Done a lot for Sri Lanka tennis in playing and also coaching and in behind the scenes also in this tournament playing a very important part.
As administrators, they play a pivotal role in the development of tennis through this tournament.
I know Asari has watched Wimbledon a few years back. I saw him posting it on his social media. So when you watch the biggest event in the world of tennis, it's just so much of, as we see Sayuri there, absolutely steamrolling in this match, not giving Setuli any chance to come back. Absolutely can see the body language of both the players. One absolutely having a really good time and really being aggressive, and then the other one just struggling to get her foot on the court here.
Drove it too deep.
I was also having a chat, Harita, with Coach Yasita, and I was telling him you gave so much of life to Baratullah, who was really down and out, and he's telling me, that's what we are coaches for. We are supposed to create a situation when it's impossible, and that's what coaches contribute. They make you believe that even it's a dead situation, you can rise up. You can, absolutely come out from nowhere. And credit to Yasita making a match out of that situation of Akil Khan and Baratullah. With so much of passion. It reminds me of a Davis Cup captain. That's your role, of being involved throughout the matches. Oh,
These are unforced errors.
Pressure. It's hard, no, when everyone's watching you also and you're having a bad day. It doesn't help you. Sometimes you just got to switch off what's around you and just focus what's in front of you. That's out, and that's match to the Batiklo Aces. Sauri Mututantri. Oh, that match was over. Absolutely.
You know what? She's happy. She's happy that she didn't get too tired.
Can see the jubilant reaction. They are so happy. Ain't no better feeling, Harita, when you win a match. Gives you so much of happiness and joy. Just want to, you feel like top of the world. You want to celebrate it with your family, your coaches, your friends around you. And on the other hand, when it's a loss, it ain't a good feeling. You really struggle to communicate with anybody because you're holding it. You can only blame yourself. But that's not to take. When you lose, you always learn. You always learn. And it's not the end of the world. Just one match. Got to be stronger and come back to the next one.
Yeah. Highlights of the under 15 girls singles, which was just completed with Sayuri Mututantri galloping away a 6-1 victory against Setuli Mutugama. Colombo Chargers now trailing Batiklo Oasis 2-1 after 3 ties in this second day's action on court 2. She was dominant, confident, stroke play was good, attacking, body language was even better, very expressive. Sayuri.
Only one. Raveen, ask Raveen to come. Anyone? Raveen is big.
So that's the final scoreline. Sayuri Mututantri of Batiklo Oasis beating Setuli Mutugama of Colombo Chargers 6-1. Under 15 girls singles. Okay. We will now take a short break. Come back with the action on court 2 next.
Welcome back, folks. A very good evening to those of you who are just now joining in. It's the mixed doubles open between Akil Khan and Anaya Nobat for the Chargers, and Jaitra Diseram and Sanditi Uskodarachchi for the Battle Aces. We saw a very good contest from this Battle Aces pair in the fixtures yesterday. Day one heading deep into the night. Here we see the Chargers and Diseram from the Aces just going through their warm-up medley. And on the other court, we have Jaffna Flamingos and Belgium Warriors going on. It's Arvind Fernando and Janli Manamperi for the Flamingos, and Johan Sapiris and Hariyeshwar Parameshwaran for the Belgium Warriors. Belgium Warriors leading 4-3. It's
30 seconds.
Stefan joining me in the commentary booth. A very good afternoon to you.
Yes, good afternoon and a good evening.
Yes, indeed.
To Avin. Yes, interesting matchups. Sanditi Uskodarachchi and Jaitra Diseram partnering here for the Batiklo Aces against Akil Khan and Anaya Nobat. Yeah, I watched Anaya and Akil yesterday. It was a treat to watch them breeze through their match. Did you watch the Jaitra Sanditi match, next double?
Yes, indeed. Yeah, Jaitra Diseram and Uskodarachchi looked really good in combination with each other, have great chemistry, and especially Diseram, not to diminish Uskodarachchi's role, but Diseram, whether it's the singles or the doubles, he's been a threat in all the fixtures that he's been a part of. Just immense frame, that height component, you really can't discount out of the equation, and just really quick off the starting blocks, just covers the entire court and does not seem to tire out.
Yeah.
So you said the pair for the Chargers breezed through their doubles match, and Batiklo Aces put up a similarly exciting fight. So this is going to be one to watch for sure.
Yes, they won yesterday against Kurnagar Royals, against Bianca and Saha Kapilasena.
Only one match. Then
It's pretty easy going for them.
Okay.
But Saha and
Okay, now they are serving on this
Bianca,
side.
very
Pass
strong
all the
team,
balls on this
but
side.
Akil and Anaya were just perfect. I mean, especially Akil Khan really
Just watch me, so I will move my hand.
made a difficult match look so easy with his experience. Jaitra Diseram comes from a very sporting family. His father was a former Sri Lanka rugby captain. Jaitra has been involved in sport for quite some time, trained in Spain, in Barcelona, if I'm not mistaken, with his brother. So he has good exposure, has good training under him. He had a serious injury, I think, few years back. That took a lot of time for him to recover and come back. So it's great to see Jaitra back in tennis in the Premier League.
Ready?
And he had a good doubles match yesterday. So here we go, play.
15 love.
Early points on the board for the Chargers. It's going to be interesting to see how Diseram, whose physicality is such a huge part of his game, can maintain this throughout the course of 4 days, 4 taxing days.
Sometimes, I mean, you can mistaken think whether Jaitra is a second rower. He has such an imposing figure. Sometimes I think he's a second row for a rugby. Such a gifted body genes he has. Very rare you have tennis players with that kind of athletic body, but that's good. It's something new for tennis players to see. As you see, everyone is very thin and very slim. Jaitra brings a lot of power element to the game. With his height, he has good reach. Like you said, he can reach any part of the court. That will definitely be in his advantage. And he has to use that as much as he could. As we see Akil there.
40.
Easy,
50.
nice tee serve.
Yeah, 40-15 is the score. And like you said, that imposing figure and his raw physicality really opens up Uskuda Arachi to just poach it.
Ball.
And that's the game
Colombo Chargers.
for the Colombo Chargers.
Balls.
You know, it's a question that I hate to ask, but something that does merit being asked nonetheless.
Come to the net.
Diseram going
You
through
go to the back.
3 matches last evening. You have to ask whether he's able to bring that same game on day 2 of the Tennis Premier League.
Yes, that's something it'll be on his mind. Oh, Akil Khan. He did that so many times, or did a couple of times against Barakullah. And again, a top spin lob, making it look so easy. At so much of time. Yeah, might be a challenge for Jaitra on his physical side. Let's see if he's able to see that beautiful serve, nice angling the body. Yeah, that's good. That's smart
15
playing.
all.
Hitting towards Anaya's side. Drawing the error. I was just watching what Akil Khan was doing. He was just waiting for his moment there.
30, 15.
Like a little. Yeah, he tried to pounce on that shot. But Sandit was really ready, and that was a nice drop volley, winning that point.
Ball. Out.
Yeah, Diseram had the right idea there, send it down the line, but
30 all.
that's gone a long way.
Yeah, you can't miss those shots. You have to hold serve, knowing that you're playing, knowing your opposite players. One of them is a legend. You have to win those points. Cannot make those basic errors. Oh, Akil Khan threading the needle. They are seeing the gap, taking that ball, not giving Anaya that chance, but he wanted to take it, and Chaitra under a lot of pressure there. Chaitra, knowing that he had to take a difficult ball, still had to make sure that he hits it in the right place, couldn't get it, and then Akil Khan hits it through Sanditi and Chaitra and drawing the error. Smart,
Indeed.
experienced play.
And it shows, doesn't it? Doesn't get a lift on it, keeps it low. Anaya Norbert is showing you why she can stand toe to toe with Khan. That's 2 games to love. Really good there from Norbert.
Yeah, Jaitra lifted that ball. He sliced, lift it up. So when you lift it up, you're going to give a easy put away for the volleyer. So either he could have had more power, hit it to her body, Then it would have been a more reactive shot. So 2-love, nice lead here for the Colombo Chargers. They need this win after losing the last match. Oh, amazing from Akil Khan. He reacted the first player. Moving ahead, picking that volley from Jaitra and then giving a difficult ball for Sanditi to return back. She was also in a no man's land. There was an opening there, but Sanditi hitting it to the top part of the net, not hitting it properly, rolling a wrist over the shoulder and finishing over the net. That didn't happen. Oh, that's much better from Jaitra Disera. So nice to watch. Waited for the chance. And he approached the net and finished that volley. So good.
Disera has to play much more cunning game today, I feel like.
What?
But Khan and Norbert now with the advantage and momentum on their side.
Oh, nice pick up from Anaya Norbert. Jaitra Disera. Can't understand how he missed that volley.
40.
Yeah, that was a sitter. Anaya Norbert just covering a lot of ground to get it across. Disera constantly doing well to get to the ball.
Out.
And that will be game number 3. 3-love
Game.
for the Colombo Chargers.
Colombo Chargers late.
It's going to be very interesting because I think this is the first time this pair for the Barrichello Aces have been put under the pump to this extent. It's going to be very interesting to see how Disera and Uskura Arachi will try to come up with a response.
Yeah, I think the Chargers are the favorites for this match. Since there is Akil Khan. So Barrichello Aces. We love down here. Need to come back stronger.
Love.
Need to hold serve here if they want to make a serious comeback. The Barrichello Aces.
Out.
What a return from Akil Khan. Right to the leg, the feet of Sanditi deep to the baseline. Absolutely, and with so much of power. There's no chance of getting that ball back. Came with so much of venom and precision. Sanditi here has to get a good serve. Oh, smart from Anaya. Seeing a small gap
15,
there and
30.
hitting it through and drawing the volley error from Jaitra.
Time out.
Colombo Chargers
They are
here.
requesting the time. Time.
Okay, there's
They
a
are requesting
timeout
first time.
taken by the particular aces. Smart from Coach Asita.
Ladies and gentlemen, particular SS taking their second timeout.
Just a replay there. Diseram having to take the lion's share of covering the court. Once again, Stefan, just I think a meritorious question of whether Diseram can bring that same physicality and that pace to his court craft. And I think we are seeing in real time the demands of such a grueling schedule for this league.
I think it's a question for everyone. So it's a question for everybody whether they can keep up the fitness levels. Since Jaitra has had a bit of history of being injured, I don't know if it's something it's recently if he's been really playing a lot of tennis, or if he's recently had any injuries. So it's a question mark to those who have had the injuries more recently in the past, because we have 4 days of matches, easily 2 sets every day. It's not that bad. No, but 2 sets, no, it depends. If you're playing 2 matches, minimum 2 sets you're talking. So
again, it does depend, because some of these matches, they can go on for hours, really competitive sets.
Yeah. So looking at the number of hours you're on court, that could be a situation. So hydrate yourself a lot. Yeah, that's too strong for Akil. That backhand slapping it through with a lot of power. It's difficult for somebody to get that ball back.
And still from this position, we've seen games turn around in a quick way. But so far, Akil just manhandling the entire affair. Just tries to send it down the line. Doesn't get the lift on it. A good serve there from Uskoda Arachi. Sends it at pace. Yeah, more of a fight back from Diseram and Uskoda Arachi, but nonetheless, it's 4 games on the trot for Khan and Norbert. I have a hunch that the Batticular Aces will have a hard time turning this game around. Then on day 1. Again, just a couple of discussions we've been having over yesterday and the course of today is the factor of momentum. You have a single set to play with, and once you get that ball rolling, very difficult to reverse the direction in which it's headed. So far, Khan and Norbert have done really, really well. But again, it's a very sedate match as well. You're not seeing the explosive responses from the aces that you would have seen on day 1. So certainly questions for the camp there. Not necessarily the pedigree of the athlete, but just the sheer mechanics and logistics of the franchises coming into play here. How to maintain fitness levels, how to just go about recuperating in between your matches. And for sure, I would bet good money that the Batticular Aces have a lot riding on Diseram and Uskoda Arachi.
Yeah, we've seen Coach Asita giving some moments, words of encouragement. to them at the timeout. Same with Coach Dinusha as well, with the Chargers team. Oh, smart from Akil Khan. I felt he hit it right in the middle, create havoc to the pair of Patiklesas and Anaya. Missing that easy volley. Absolutely making a mockery there, putting it out. A rare error from the side of the Colombo Chargers.
All.
Sandisi there was on the defense the first two balls. Somehow kept the ball in
Ladies and
there.
gentlemen, Patiklesas is using their power point.
But couldn't do.
Power
it.
point.
Had an easy put away, kind of a short ball. Didn't use that when she had a shot to attack. She didn't make use of it. There you go, Colombo Chargers winning that pressure point there. The power point. Felt like it was a pressure point for them, somehow not to lose it. And that was Akil Khan showing all his experience he can. Oh, did the Chargers missed such a dolly shot? Yes, it's in. Umpire Sarangan says it's just brushing the line. Yes. It was an absolute dolly shot. Didn't have to make it look so hard. Nevertheless, that's the point for the Chargers. Oh,
Game.
No, but very dangerous.
Colombo Chargers.
Posted
Colombo
up
Chargers
near
lead.
the net.
I
Five
think
games to love.
Games to love.
Credit to the server. He set it up easily. Got the return from Jaitra to hit straight to the person at the net, and Anaya was waiting there, was ready, and she finished off that shot. Love and Patiklesas have to see if they can poise a comeback. Chaitra Diseram serving with the I formation. Oh, brilliant serving.
15 love.
Ooh.
15 all.
Robert the Green, they are favoring the Chargers.
All. Go, quick.
Interesting formation here by the Aces. Yes, I like that. Much better from the pair, Jaitra and Sanditi.
30-15.
Need good communication with your partner. You need to know what's coming up next. Yeah, and she was ready to finish that volley.
Ladies and gentlemen, Colombo Chargers using their power.
Interesting strategy here. I like it. Smart. And it's to the side of Akil Khan. So, yeah, let's see if it's a good decision.
Indeed. Here's Diseram with the serve. And
Game, set and match. Colombo Chargers, 6 games to love.
as the chair umpire just giving you the verdict there. Game set and match. Wakil Khan and Anaya Norbert, just dominant performance. Completely uprooting the Batticaloa Aces. That was a quick one, wasn't it?
Yep, it was over just like that. Too fast, too furious. You have Akil Khan on the opposing side. Yes, it's going to make life much harder for you when you're opposite side. But yeah, it's always a treat to watch Akil. And I also had some good moments in this match, as we see in the highlights here.
Yeah, that's what a good player can do for you, especially if you're playing a doubles match. It opens up the play on the forecourt to just frees up your mind and allows you to set yourself up for those nippy returns. To their credit, Uskudarachi and Diseram looked...
I think they're under so much of pressure when you have Akil Khan on the side. So sometimes when you have an easy shot, you want to finish it even better because you are under pressure thinking that Akil is going to get that back. So you have that added advantage, added pressure on your head when you're making a shot, knowing that Akil is on the other side. So I had to hit this even better. So sometimes that draws a lot of errors from you. So that's what I felt that the Batticaloa Aces were up against today.
Indeed. And just the Chargers showing their pedigree, you know, they didn't really go for game winners here. They just kept to the basic, just kept returning serve and let Diseram, Uskudarachi just make the mistakes for them.
Yeah, absolutely. They want a lot of pressure, the Batticaloa Aces, on the let go. They tried their best. They tried all the options they could, but it was a big wall for them to break through. And with that, as we see the scores here, Colombo Chargers, Akil Khan and Anaya Norbert winning 6 games to 0 against the pair of Diseram and Uskudarachi from the Batticaloa Aces. So with that, we will come back to you after this commercial break with the next commercial break after the next with the next.
1 minute.
Welcome back, folks. It's the draw between the Battle Oasis
Ladies
and
and
the Colombo
gentlemen,
Chargers.
To the left of
We
the
have
chair.
for you now the under
Colombo
15
Chargers.
boys singles.
Right of the
Udira
chair.
Tapattu of the Colombo
Battle
Chargers
Oasis.
going up against Udira
Colombo
Gunasinghe
Chargers won the
for the
toss.
Battle Oasis. Earlier, we saw
Shows to
the
receive.
mixed doubles, a very, very dominant performance. 2 wins on the trot for the Colombo Chargers, who are looking in red hot form. Here's Udira Gunasinghe for the Battle Oasis. He's looked in very good touch, but will be
30
interesting
seconds.
to see how these young athletes will be negotiating the tough ask. Here's Udira Tapattu for the Chargers. Tapattu will be serving.
End of warm up. Take the ball. Ask her to go back. You have ball? Lanka, I told you come on other side. Huh? Yeah, yeah. First game. Udira. Gunasinghe to serve. Battle Oasis to serve. Ready? Play. Fifteen love.
15 love. Barikalo Aces getting an early stroke of fortune. Gunasinghe being buoyed by the bounce off the net.
Fall. Fifteen all.
Yeah, like we saw on a couple of games earlier between the Chargers and the Aces. Momentum will be important. Gunasinghe. They're not looking very settled. They are about to having to play off the single leg. Tries to clear it off, but gets too much wind on it. Atapattu once again just tries to
15.
cut it with the backhand, just gets too much lift on it, overcooks it. It's 40 to 15. But that was a good rally game.
Ball. Fault.
Double fault here for Gunasinghe, conceding the point. It's
40-30 ball.
40-30.
Lanka, where you are watching, where you are looking, the ball is passing you and it's going there.
Yeah, lots of viewers flocking in for day 2 of the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League. Always a happy sight to see.
Out.
Atapattu
Game.
just once
Aces.
again has not looked really
First
comfortable from that baseline. It's the first game for Gunasinghe and the Aces.
Now you-
1 love.
Pass, pass, pass.
He's looked to get clearance on it, but would do well with a bit of top spin, I reckon. Has to get the racket under it.
Colombo charges to serve.
Gunasinghe plays it down the line. Beautiful
50.
placement there. Atapattu just unable to slide on to return serve. Incredible court craft here from Gunasinghe. The young lad has covered it all.
Out.
Atapattu with the right idea tries to play it down the line at force with the
Love
backhand,
30.
but plays it out of bounds, unable to keep it in. Yeah, but it's gonna be very humid and physically exerting for these two. 30 love. Gunasinghe has to press the advantage here.
Ball. Love 40.
Atapattu. This game is looking long for him. Gunasinghe tries to get under it,
40.
tries to slice it. Too much top spin on it, doesn't clear the net. Athapattu reaping the rewards of just returning serve. Kept it low.
Out.
But nonetheless, that will be the game for Gunasinghe.
Particular aces.
2 love for the aces.
Particular aces leads 2 games to love. Ladies, they are taking last time. Ladies and gentlemen, Colombo Chargers checking their third and last time.
Yeah, chair umpire has called it. That's the third and last time out for the Chargers. They'll be looking to get Athapattu settled. And try and give him some pointers here, because so far Gunasinghe is having a walk in the park. 2 games love.
Court number 2, the match between Colombo versus Batikalo under 15 boys. Current scores are 2 games for love, Batikalo leading.
Athapattu doing really well to return serve there, but unfortunately coming down too hard on it. He gets too much lift on it, concedes another point to Gunasinghe. 30 love. Complacent from Gunasinghe. That's in. Gunasinghe masterful The young lad keeps it in.
40, 50. They're taking the power point. They're using the power point. Ladies and gentlemen, Colombo Chargers taking their power point. Ball.
Yeah, this is good thinking from the Chargers setup. Unlucky. Atapattu
Game.
using
Batting laces.
the bonus point.
The ball was here from the court. This side, this side.
They wanted a game on their belt, but Overcooked it once again, just beating himself on the distance. 3-love. Particular Aces looks to be running away with it. Had the right idea, just strong execution for Atapattu. This has been a repeating theme here in this boys single. This is what Atapattu should be doing. Gunasinghe just making the mistake for him. Atapattu just has to return serve here. Getting some good placement there. Slices it well, Gunasinghe.
15.
Unable to get enough pace on that one. Atapattu finally leading a game. He's worked hard for this. He has to press the advantage here.
Cut. 40. 50.
This could be Atapattu's game now.
Captain, they're using their power point. Ladies and gentlemen, batting lasers taking their power point.
Good thinking from the Aces. They have to press the advantage. 3 games up, on the hunt for the 4th. They cannot afford to give Atapattu the game. Nevertheless, Atapattu has the momentum here. Gunasinghe just committed to that half-court line way too early. Atapattu having all the time in the world there with that shot. And he has his game. Just did really well to make Gunasinghe hustle near that back line. 3 games to 1.
3-1 එකේ out. 15 all. Out. 30 love. all.
This game is heating up between Athapattu and Gunasinghe.
Ball. Forty, 30.
Athapattu just unable to get it over the net there. Unlucky. Gunasinghe. He has to make this one count.
Wait. He's ready to serve. He's ready to serve. So wait.
There you go, just returning serve. Gunasinghe doing everything right. Just that height, unable.
Out.
Yeah, Gunasinghe doing the hard yards
Game.
there to return serve.
Medical
That's the
aces.
game. Well deserved for the
Aces
Battle Aces and for Gunasinghe.
4 games to 1.
Yeah, had to cover a lot of ground to return that one. Athapattu almost wasn't expecting Gunasinghe to get across the court to that one.
The under 15 game between Jaffna versus Valigamma was won by
Very little top
Jaffna.
spin for Athapattu. Has done him in on more than a couple of
The
occasions,
total points as
losing
Jaffna
him
leads
valuable
with
points.
74, while Valigamma is following with 59.
Fifteen love. 15 all. Thirty, 15.
Gunasinghe just trying to curve it back in, keep it inside the court.
30 all.
Athapattu just doing the right things here, just returning serve, waiting for Gunasinghe to slip up. 30 all now. Gunasinghe doing really well to keep it inside. Oh boy.
30-40.
Gunasinghe. That looked very, very close to me, but umpire thinks it's in. And that's enough for us. Gunasinghe doing really well to get to it. That's the game for Gunasinghe. Athapattu once again just overcooking it. That raw
Yes.
pace on offer for him.
Deciding point.
On offer.
Seva's charge.
Oh my. Gets down on one knee. Keeps it within bounds. I'll have to eat my words there. Athapattu fighting his way back into this game. 40 all now.
Ball. Wait please, wait please. Ball. Game. Vertical aces.
Unlucky for
Aces
Athapattu
played.
doing all the hard
5
work.
games to 1.
Gunasinghe 5 games to 1 now. He has to make the last one count. Athapattu coming back into the match, doing all the right things, but just not too often, not enough times.
You go there, you go back, you go back, run and go back. Give one ball, one ball. All right. Get it, get it, get it.
Gunasinghe with the serve.
Out.
Yeah, brilliant serve there.
15 love.
Gets the angle and pace on it. Very difficult for Athapattu to respond.
Out.
Once again, sending it at pace. 30 love now. He's on the hunt, this young man. He knows what's on the line.
Out. 40 love.
Gunasinghe doing everything right here. Athapattu just getting caught unawares. Thrice on the trot now. He's been unable to negotiate the raw pace that Gunasinghe is sending his way.
Out.
And that's the game set and match
Vertical aces.
for the Batticaloa Aces.
6
6 games to 1 40 love. Talk about a dominant performance from this young man, Gunasinghe. Yudhira Athapattu put up a massive fight, but unfortunately the scores just not reflecting the effort that he had to put in. As for Gunasinghe, did everything right, and just in that last game, just putting Athapattu under the pump, sending raw pace his way. Young man doing really well, playing some great tennis. And that's the under 15 boys singles done with between the draw. And this is how this game went. Athapattu consistently being undone by his inability to keep it in the court. Batiklo Aces, this young man doing really well to return serve. Very enterprising player, had to hustle quite a bit to respond to Athapattu. Just too much pace on it, didn't really measure his shots. But Gunasinghe was caught on the off as well on a couple of occasions. But it was a one-sided story as the game went on. Athapattu just trying everything, but unfortunately Batiklo Aces proving too enterprising to negotiate. That last game was unable to really post up too much of a fight. But on a couple of occasions we saw these two young men going at it. Could have been a much tighter contest, but Batiklo Aces towards the end just looking to finish it off quickly. Athapattu just did not look in good touch that last game. And that's the under 15 boys singles, the draw between the Colombo Chargers and Batiklo Aces, 6 games to 1. Yudhira Athapattu just coming undone against Gunasinghe. And with that, folks, match number 5 of this draw will be done, and we will be going into commercial. Stay tuned with us. We will join you on the other side.
Good evening to and welcome back to our viewers who are watching from the Papare on Dialog TV as we are in the tie of the particular aces comprising of Bakat Ullah and Jaitra Disera against the Colombo Chargers pair of Litum Jayabantu and Akash De Silva. So this is the so this is one of the I think the final match of the tie.
End of warm-up.
As the umpire says end of warm-up, which means it's time to start playing 30 seconds. That's why the coaches, the players are just taking their serves, warming up.
Time. One person is missing. Anjana, code 2 එකේ line out මේ ball kicks ලා 3යි ඉන්නේ යා. හරියට ප්‍රශ්නේ.
So we come to the evening session now, just passing 6 p.m. local time, and we are seeing some of the teams: Ningambo Icons, Candy Kings, Kurnagal Royals, and Nooreli Highlanders. Seeing the players just coming inside and practicing, and some of the fans were coming and getting down at the entrance of SLTA, coming to play their night matches. Yes, lights are on. The umpire is ready. Linesmen are ready. The players are ready. And it's time for action. Jaitra Disera to serve for the Batiklo Aces. Joining me is Arvin.
Yeah, hi Stefan. Double fault here. You have to ask, and we have kept on asking. Diseram.
I mean, this is a good matchup. I would say we might have a match here. Pretty even all year. I was watching Akash and Ritum playing yesterday against. Played with. Who did they play? Superb from Barakudla. Oh, lovely drop volley there. Lovely angle. It's a difficult one for Litum to get back. Yeah, I was watching them yesterday playing against, I think it was, yes, Saha and Ganuka. It's a very exciting match. Saha and Ganuka won it 6-3 if I'm not mistaken. Akash struggled with his serve. Litum held serve yesterday. He served and he won both his service games. So if Akash can serve, he has a lot of power. Brutal power. So he needs to bring that into this game. Even Jaitra also has a bit of similar game, a lot of power game, and Litum is very smooth. He's young. He's very active. So wins two different styles of play, and let's hope for a good encounter. What a play from Jaitra De Seram. I thought that was an excellent return from Akash De Silva. But Jaitra going behind and hitting that top spin log. I don't know if he actually meant it. Oh, yeah, look in the replay. Yes, he did. Oh, Akash was just caught flat foot there. Didn't expect that.
Yeah, just really quick off the paces there. De Seram. Hunting for the game point now. And they have it.
Game.
It's the game for Barkatullah
Medical aces.
and Jaitra De Seram.
First game.
Yeah, I'm willing to bet good money here, Stefan, that today, more so than yesterday, it will be around, the games will center around who has the bigger engine and can keep their head on their shoulders.
Love.
Yeah, depends how well these players serve. I would think would be the decisive moment. Jaitra already proved that he held his serve, so he can serve well. Now it's up to Akash De Silva to show how well his service. Brilliant, brilliant, just brilliant there from the setup, from the start, from the serve. It's a good forehand, and Litum finishing off with a lovely volley there.
30 love.
It's good to watch when the action is action-packed, fast and furious.
Yeah, absolutely.
Touch.
Oh, brilliant there.
Litum showing the no-look.
15.
The no-look finish there on the volley. Was not happy with something there after the shot.
It's 30-15. He touched the net.
Oh, that's right. Yes, correct. He did. Oh, bad luck. So that's a point to the aces. What a serve. T-serve down the middle. So what happened the last point was Litum finished the
40,
point, but his
50.
racket touched the net. So which means point doesn't go to you, it goes to the opponent. So bad luck. It was nice of him. He immediately, Litum immediately said that he hit the net. It's good sportsmanship. Akash is serving from some brilliant
charges.
serves. Wow.
One game
Absolute cracker there.
Yeah, they must be feeding this man rocket fuel, just sending it in at pace. Ulla and De Seram really struggling to negotiate the return there. Now it's a game each for these two. Stefan, you are correct. We do have a match on our hands.
Absolutely. Baratullah to serve now for the aces. Looks like he's going to do some serve and volleying, which is good. Oh, just dragged it wide there. Good idea from Litum. Couldn't wrap around that backhand properly. Because Akash was on the... He was stuck there. Didn't move.
Love.
Yeah, nice serving from Ulla. Giving an uncomfortable height to Akash to return that back.
Ulla doing really well.
40 love.
Jaitra was lucky there, didn't finish off that volley. It was a soft one. Gave the Chargers another chance to have a bite at the apple. And then somehow Baratullah finishing off that volley.
Game.
Super there. That is star power there. Using that nice out wide serve, finishing that volley right in the middle of the tee.
Vertical aces.
No chance for the Chargers to get that
Vertical
back.
aces
And that's aces
2
leading.
games to 1.
2 games to 1.
ඊළඟ ගේම් එකේ වුණා බෝලේ මේ පැත්ත තියාගත්තා.
I like this from Litum. Continuing from yesterday, how well he served. Nice tee slice serve to the backhand side and approaching the net, which sometimes can change your last moment of your shot as a returner.
Ball.
Litum used to be a very focused singles player, but now playing a lot of doubles and rare error there. Good deep shot from Paratullah. Giving Litum a pretty
15 all.
discomfort shot and drawing the error. 15 all. Yeah, errors are coming up slowly
15.
on the side of the Chargers.
30.
Litum, they are not connecting properly that deep ball. And picking up another point to the Aces. Nice from Litum.
30 all.
Good slicey serve to the backhand side and drawing the error. Litum needs to hold serve here. Very important. 30 all. Slam dunk off the smash there for Marcus De Silva.
40-30.
It was all set up with this beautiful serve down the tee and drawing a soft return, and Akash putting that away just like that. 40-30. Game point for the Aces, for the Chargers. Brilliant return down the feet of Litum. Had to go
Siding
right
point.
down and get
Silver
that
charge.
return. It was all nice from Baratullah. Good experience there. Now it's deuce, siding point. Excellent serve from Litum. That was a crunch
Game.
point. He needed it. He got that
Chargers.
serve in. He was under pressure because he lost it at the same side of the
games on.
advantage side. So he got it right at the tee and drawing Baratullah's forehand return to the net. Smart from Litum. And that's the 2 games each. Litum served yesterday. Both his serves, they won the game. Although they won only 3 games, out of 3, 2 was from his serve. He's repeated today as well. He's held his serve.
Indeed. And they will have to bank on that serve of his.
Seen some known faces in the corporate of Sri Lanka in the banking side. Nice to see Mr. Nilantha Bastian and Asari Indamagoda. Asari is anyway national champion and working closely with the Sri Lanka, the tennis team set up here with the selection committee, and also one of those behind the scenes helping out in this Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League.
Indeed, this league just the nexus of the sporting community and the Sri Lankan corporate community is coming together to create something just really unseen in the subcontinent. so much opportunity, not just for the local talent pool, but we saw yesterday how the league can provide opportunities for overseas players as well. Diseram with the serve. Akash
15 love.
just sending it out wide. Unable to return serve comfortably.
අර කට්ටිය පොඩ්ඩක් පිටිපස්සට ගන්න.
Nice kick serve from Jaitra. The height did the difference there. Drawing Akash a very uncomfortable return. 30 love, just like that. The batting Croatians look very comfortable serving. So Friday night here in Colombo. Oh, Baratullah smart, letting that go. And yes, it was a good leave. And that has gifted the Aces with another point. And 40 love here. Remains to see if the Chargers want to take a power point here, or they're going to leave it a little later. Ooh. Deep there on the second serve.
40.
Going
50.
over the service line. As we've seen the spectators, yeah, if you're around Colombo 1 to 11 or 15, please come down to the Sri Lanka Tennis Association and you can enjoy some really good tennis here. Oh, nice point from all four there.
Yeah, that's the game for Landy Seram. Batiklo Aces just inching out ahead, 3 games to 2. Diseram just returning serve, getting the lift on that one. Thought the Nipi lad did really well to get at the ball, but unfortunately not being able to clear the net.
Oh, Akash deciding to go for a very fast slice second serve and costing him that error with a double fault and a point to the Aces. I don't think that's something you should not do. You want to give unwanted free points. That looked out. Oh, yeah, it looked out. Oh, in. From my view, it looked out. But let's say umpire says no, umpire says in. Excellent return. Looked a bit mishit, but good enough to hit on the line.
Yeah, Diseram just returning serve there. That looked a little uncomfortable for him to return serve. That was a tough call. But Jabandu and De Silva.
Yeah, crucial point here for the Chargers. They have to charge themselves back into this game.
Oh dear.
Oh, pressure of the moment of that point, costing Lithum playing a very unwanted wild volley there. Oh, here is a turning point of the game now. Yes, a with 2 break points. Coach Yasita with a lot of passion there, animating, getting his team. Brilliant from Litum and Akash there, crawling back.
30-40.
They couldn't finish that point, but somehow fighting back and getting that point back. 30-40. Yeah, beautiful forehand cross court there, ripping it through. Akash giving a discomfort shot for Chaitra. Brilliant, brilliant. Miss it from Baratullah, hitting the frame probably and going out. And it's deuce, deciding point, receiver's choice.
Yeah, Ulla and Diseram doing themselves no favors here. Yeah, sends it very fine. Had to step back to make space for himself. Ulla with the return.
Out.
What a point! 3 points in a row. They are Chargers crawling back into the game and equaling it 3-all. That was a crucial game. They were down and dusted, but they came back, fighting back, getting those 3 points. Oof. Did Patiklo Aces missed out an opportunity there? As you see the replay of the point. Good volley from Litum.
Yeah, absolutely.
Love.
Good serve from Ulla. Very difficult for Litun De Silva to negotiate.
Ball. Wait, please.
Oh, good return there from Ulla. Sends it down the middle.
30 love.
30 love now. Diseram and Ulla. Yeah, incredible legs on Barakatullah.
Out.
Not a good option there from Akash. As he hit it, I felt the same.
40 love.
Things happen so far. Sometimes you do it, and next moment you know, okay, I didn't do the right thing. So yeah, in doubles, you had to be, your instincts have to be faster.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Absolutely.
Colombo Chargers taking their power point.
Interesting strategy here by the Colombo Chargers. They are obtaining the power point. Let's see.
Out.
Unlucky. 40 love.
Game.
That's the game
Aces.
for the Batiklo Aces. Jayabandu and De Silva calling in the power point. They had the right idea.
4-3.
They had to come out on top, but unfortunately Ulla and Diseram just proving too good for them. He overcooked that one.
A lot of action coming from the Batiklo Aces team. Celebrating that coming. Yeah, that's all. That's what he does. Winning those little points, one point or the other, gives you so much of joy.
Out. 15 love.
Litum here under a bit of pressure. Serving. Want to close this down. He's doing the right thing, I feel. Serve and bowling. Giving it a Bit of bite there. Something to think about for the opponents. Ooh. Nice return from Baratullah.
15 all.
Got it low, so made sure that Lithum had to get that down and had to also redirect his volley with an angle. So made it as uncomfortable for him. So that was smart from Baratullah. Brilliant from Baratullah. Following up that first volley and the second volley.
15-30.
And putting damage here to the Chargers. 15-30. Bit of pressure now building up on the Lithum serve and the Colombo Chargers. Oh, beautiful. We see the replay there from Baratullah. He made it on his own.
Out.
Yeah.
15-40.
I felt Lithum could have hit that ball on the lower side, giving it towards Zambia to the feet of Baratullah, but he opted to go higher, and it was not enough for spin to bring it back. And Baratullah, knowing that the ball was getting deep, and let go of that, knowing it was going deep. Smart play there, experienced play.
Yeah, shot selection here for the Colombo Chargers, just leaving something to be desired. Ulla and Diseram on the hunt for the game point. Just committing to the volley way too early. Ulla picks out the pocket behind them beautifully and gets that just reward. 5 games to 3. Yeah, they've committed to those volleys a little too much.
Yeah, Lithum running behind that ball and got to the ball. He saw the opening of Baratullah's side. He was opting to hit a cross court. Not an easy ball to do. Yeah, that was too much. He didn't hit it over the net and gifting a soft error. As we've seen on the far side, Arvind, you can see the Candy Kings, Tehan Vijayamana stretching with his team. Savini Jayasuriya, Tuini Alvis, and the rest of the youngsters, Navya Banagala. Yeah, they are ready. They are practicing. They are ready to go. So all the Candy Kings fans, supporters, if you are here, if you're not here, please come and watch your team, support them. And if you are the support fans of the Batiklo Aces and the Colombo Chargers, yes, please come and enjoy this match as we are coming to the business end of the match. 5-3, Chargers are down. Batiklo Aces have a chance to close this down with the serve of Chaitra Diseram.
Yeah, De Silva and Jai Bandhu have to make this game count if they want to stay in the deal. Oh dear. Chargers with the return serve, just unable to lock it down. Just trying to fire off from the shoulder, gets too much height on it. First points on the board for Ulla and Diseram. Ulla was so happy just to engage in that back and forth volley.
Just awesome play there from the 4 players. Action packed there. It was a beautiful point. But Baratullah saying, I'm going to have the last word on this. And finishing off there as we see the replay. Oh, beauty.
Yeah, he had enough servings there. Said thank you very much, but we're looking to lock this down.
Absolutely, absolutely. Oh, I can see all the players pumped up, ready to go. They know this is the moment. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Captain cool there, Baratullah.
40.
Could have made a bad error, but kept his cool and finished that off. 40 love. 3 match points now.
Yeah, Ulla and Diseram, this is their game to lose. They have to make this one count. Jaibandu and De Silva hanging on by a lifeline. Ulla takes care of things, and that's the game set and match for the Batikalo Aces. 6 games to 3.
6 games.
A dominant performance early on in the match. It looked like they were going to be trading blows deep into the night. But Diseram and Ulla just showing class, finesse and complete control. Captain Cool, Stefan, you said it. Barakatullah just showing his chops.
Yeah, absolutely. Super match. I really enjoyed it. And this is the match that's going to light up the rest of the evening. I mean, the other match is really good, but we see the highlights here of the just concluded doubles match.
With that, folks, we will be speeding things up and heading into commercial. Stay tuned with us. We'll be back. But before we do that, let's take a look at the final match of this draw between the Batikalo Aces and the Colombo Chargers. Early on, look to trade blows, just being beaten out on the return volley, and Barakatullah looking extremely composed. Colombo Chargers had their man on a couple of occasions, but
With that game, court number 2 can
Yeah, I mean, I think Nitum's service game was the turning point. That had all the action, all the turning points. That really turned the tables. We're seeing some nice moments of the match. All 4 having good moments there.
Once again, it's a kind request from Team Colombo and Team Batikalo kindly vacate and give the space to Team Candy and Team Kumnagala.
I mean, I just realized Baratullah and Jaita Diseram, I think they won their first match just now. I think they couldn't win their matches yesterday. I don't know if they won any other doubles. I don't remember. So it's lovely to get your first win under the belt. That will motivate them for sure as you see the scores.
the men's open double and the final match of the draw between the Colombo Chargers and the Batikalo Aces. Barakatullah and Jaitra Diseram winning 6 games to 3. And with that, folks, we'll be back for the second draw in just a couple of minutes. Stay tuned with us. We'll be back.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Power in the pack, magic in the backs. One beautiful stage where the Asia Pacific Lions take on England's Northampton Saints in a historic tour of Sri Lanka. Power, speed, pride. Welcome to rugby's biggest night. Asia Pacific Lions versus Northampton Saints. 28th of August, 4 p.m. onwards at the Racecourse International Stadium. Catch the action live on the Papare 1 HD, the Dialog Play App, and ThePapare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘතයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Play App සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Good evening and welcome everyone to the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League, live from Court 2. The tie is between the Candy Kings and the Kurunagara Royals. And I'm Stefan Costa. Joining me here is Haritha Pereira. Haritha, what do you think? We have the women's singles match now between Bianca Aquatapes versus Savini Jayasuriya.
Tell me a little bit about Bianca.
Yes, I heard she was a former professional tennis player
From?
Australia. I don't know if she has a connection with Sri Lanka with her parents, but she's married to a Sri Lankan in living in Australia or something like that. And then they are now living, last so many years they are living in Sri Lanka. Her two sons are also schooling in Colombo. And we've seen a legend, Amrita Mutaya, 6-time national champion, also in the audience here. So Bianca is a former professional tennis player. She had the one time a rank of somewhere between 600 to...
Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Should have been very competitive.
Tennis is big in Australia, huge in state-wise. We've seen... yes, Nilanta Bastian also. Have to see another corporate head in the audience here. Everyone's having their favorite team here. We've seen the coach Meshal from the Kurunegala Royals giving some last-minute instructions to Bianca. She didn't have the best of days yesterday. Would definitely want to put a better performance in today's matches.
Yeah. Kurunegala Royals, the head coach is Dinit Patiraja. Meshal Sinan is the manager. There's Erana de Zoiza as general manager. Whole lot of others working
so Candy King,
with the
Savini
team.
Jayasuriya playing against Bianca Aquatapes from the Kurunegala Royals. The women's open singles, as Haritha, you were mentioning about the team.
Yeah, for Candy Kings, Rajita is owner, Nirtaj Silanatha is owner, and Michael Satasivam is owner. Manager is Luvia Silanatha, and Sudhanta Soiza is head coach.
Yep, those are the respective owners' names. I think Michael Satasivam, another corporate head name there. Nice to see him. I know he's very involved in golf, I've heard. It's great to see these people involved and helping building up tennis in Sri Lanka. So Meshal Sinan, Haritha, is a good friend of mine. We used to play tennis when we were young. He was a very smart tennis player.
With Candy Kings, you associate with old Ceylon Holdings, and with all that happenings coming in.
I should hear some companies that have the name Ceylon.
Yeah, Kurunegala Royals have Axton Holdings. I'm just mentioning these corporates because I would love to see more corporates coming in future tournaments. Just to say thank you to all of them.
Yeah, we like people from the shipping, from garments, from banking. So Savini Jayasuriya getting us underway, a former national singles runner-up and doubles champion in the nationals in the past. Savini has just completed 4 years studies in engineering in Malaysia. So she just arrived last month to Sri Lanka. Cracking start from Bianca Aquita Pesia, absolutely on the throttle, attacking with that double-handed backhand like we saw from Akil Khan, the double-handed forehand and backhand.
I think that went too far.
15-40.
So Bianca on the verge of breaking serve. That's a good response from Savini Jayasuriya. She knew she was in trouble.
30-40.
Jayasuriya probably has the height advantage. Oh,
Yeah,
brilliant
good
return.
Royals. First game.
The backhand absolutely superb by Bianca.
Yes, Bianca starting here with all guns blazing, taking the first game. Now serving in the second one. I also heard that she's nursing a very serious hip injury. I don't know if it's true. Just
Love
overheard
15.
Bianca. She's she
Really?
cannot. You notice on the serve, she can't put a lot of effort because you have to get your hip rotating. So very simple serve.
But I think I saw her playing in the Nationals too.
I think it has probably triggered after the Nationals, probably, or she's been having it. Oh, brilliant from Savini. Up.
Love 30.
That's a famous forehand, taking that high ball. She loves that shot and hitting it. How many winners Savini has hit on that high ball there on that forehand side? Ripping it through there, getting an early 30 love lead.
The battle between the two coaches, Denith Patiraja and Sudanta Soiza, is also worthy of mention.
Yes, good point. Yeah, they are both produced so much of champions in the boys and the girls category in Sri Lanka tennis for over 30 years.
Denith Patiraja is working
Love
as
40.
tournament director in ATF junior tournaments here in Sri Lanka.
Oh, nice
Game
return from
candy
Savini.
Balls this way.
And a good comeback from Savini losing that first game. Anyway, I hope the injury is
ball.
nothing serious. Maybe what I've heard is not a true story, and I hope that's also true. It's not easy when you're playing your sacrificing. So Bianca is probably the only mother who's playing this Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League. So we had to give her a lot of gratitude and a lot of. It's not easy when you're a mom. You have to take care of two boys, and you have to put them to sleep and come and play a tennis match in a tournament. Yeah, that's how life can be.
Put them to sleep. They're young boys or what?
Yeah, small.
Oh.
I've seen her playing tennis at the Women's International Club with Coach Krishanta and Coach Abaraj in the mornings. So she's tops them in school, and I assume coming and playing some tennis.
Yeah, I want people, even from the Far East, taking note that Sri Lanka has hard courts, lights. Come and play here. Just do a trip with your senior players. I would like the seniors to come here first.
I think we can easily invite the Maldives. They are also having not much of resources in tennis courts, but they are also building up tennis there, I heard. They had some few ITF tournaments, so maybe they can come and win the crowd here to Sri Lanka.
What about Bangladesh?
Not sure how what's happening with Bangladesh tennis. I know there was a lot of hitters or the Davis Cup players who were like very good hitters who were coming and working here with academies. I don't know much more about that, but yeah, that could be an avenue because I know they invest a lot in cricket. Bangladesh, huge in their country. Oh, what a shot from Bianca, ripping that double-handed forehand. Oh.
I'm going to disregard that injury story.
Yes. Sometimes what I hear is 50% falls. That's good.
You can't be playing that sort of shot if you have any problem with your hip. It's the balance, the transfer of your weight. Yeah, Savani. Did it go out?
40-30. Game. Candy Kings.
I think she was cramped up as she moved to free herself to play the forehand.
Wanted to take it on a preferred side, so she probably reacted too late. That's what happens. She was cramped up because she preferred to take on that double-handed forehand, but a movement was too late. So you have to move when the server tosses the ball up is where you need to split step and then move, and then get in position if you want to hit it on your preferred side.
Oh, double fault.
Love 15.
Yeah, maybe Bianca's also been playing a lot of tennis. When you come to that age and you play a lot of tennis from the nationals, and she played well. She came to the mixed doubles national semi-final. She and Jaitra had a good run.
Ah, yes, she played with Jaitra.
So yeah, a lot of tennis for these players leading to the Premier League, which can be good as well.
15 all.
Lovely backhand there from Bianca, ripping it through that cross court, not giving much of space to Sami to work anything there, and winning the error. 30-15 says the chair umpire.
She'll be annoyed with herself. Those are points that you need to.
Ladies and gentlemen, Candy Kings is calling the power point.
As you heard from the chair umpire, the Candy Kings, 15-40 down, have asked for the power point. If they win this point, they win the game. What a brave call. A lot of pressure was there on Bianca's serve, and it worked. Good call by Coach Sudanta. Knew Bianca was struggling with the serve. So maybe it's like something nursing in Bianca's shoulder maybe, because she doesn't seem comfortable on the serve. Maybe you're right. Her ground stroke, she looks better there. But that's a smart move, getting that game. Now with that, she has a lead of 3 games to 1.
Yeah, I think that will give her so much confidence on her game. She knows she can't do any big mistakes from now on. All she got to do is win one more game. That means without conceding too much on your opponent, you will get into a situation with the comfort of a couple of games to wrap up the set.
But yeah, we are lucky to have a former professional tennis player who's been in the ranks of 600, 700. So she has that experience. Bianca playing with injuries is also part of a professional tennis player. So you have to play smart when you come to this age. You have to play with your mind. You have to work with what you have.
It's all about management.
Absolutely. So you've got to play through the pain, and that's sometimes the sacrifice you have to.
But I want to see Jayasuriya playing at a peak.
Oh, that is something special. Beautiful from Bianca. What an angle that backhand, that double-handed forehand was.
So winners, that's what it's all about.
A soft error from Bianca after playing a beautiful point. Needs to keep her head calm and fight back and get this. Good serve from Savini down the tee and drawing that backhand error.
That's what I wanted to see from Savini. Play at your peak.
What a shot! Ooh, backhand down the line, ripping that. Probably the shot of the match from Savini Jayasuriya. Both of these former champions showing what their
Ladies
game.
and gentlemen, Kurunagala Royals is calling the power point.
Yes, you heard it there. Kurunegala Royals going for the power point. They get this next point. They win this game.
It didn't happen.
Candy Kings, balls this way.
Yeah, momentum has clearly shifted to Savini after losing the first game. He's won 4 games on the trot. And yeah, Coach Mishal trying to figure out a way of pulling this through for the Royals. Bianca needs to keep her calm. She knows she needs to get into a game. Yes, that's right. That's what she needs to do. Get that first serve in. Make the opponent hit more balls, especially the first serve. So Harita, Bianca is also a good paddle tennis, a good paddle player.
Oh, yeah, is it?
Yes. She's very involved there as well. Jack of all trades. I don't know about picker, but I've seen her, posting about the paddle with her friends, with the tournaments and all. Excellent serve down the corner there. Good slice serve, taking Savini by surprise with the pace there.
30-15.
Yeah, she has to serve well. She needs to hold this serve and win this game. Keep that scoreboard ticking.
Too soft.
Yeah, I think she slowed it down a lot. Probably the pace that Savini was expecting was not what she wanted. And yeah, 40-15, just like that. Ooh. Yeah, guys, serving a cover fault in all the service games. That's the first one in this game. She had a decent serve up to now in this game. Still, she has a game point.
Direction, ball was good.
Yes, the
Replay
ball
the point.
was good.
First serve.
I too saw that line, the umpire saying it, correction. Yes, the linesman called it out, but it's a reserve, first serve for Bianca.
Game, Kurunagala Royals. Balls this way. Candy Kings leads 4-2.
Nice one, Bianca, using all the experience there, taking time, getting that serve, first serve in, putting the pressure on the returner, and now she has a second game.
Yesterday was Nikini full moon day. Today, the moon is there in all its glory.
Yeah, it gives us that extra light that we need here. Beautiful. What a shot from Bianca. Absolute ripping that double-handed forehand. Wow, she has all these shots in her. She needs to bin them out quickly. She needs to do this catching up. The pressure is slowly showing towards Savini now. With a loose forehand there. Hitting it too deep. What a return from Bianca. She's really enjoying that double-handed forehand.
Now 40.
Hitting through that return. Savini not doing much with the serve. Giving a good chance, good opportunity for Bianca to hit through that ball.
Game, Kurunagala Royals.
What a
First
game
this
from
way.
Bianca. She beat Savini there with pace and then with
Candy Kings
length.
leads 4-3.
And with those, she won it with that is. She won those 4 points just like
Time
that.
out.
You see the replay there?
Ladies and
Oh, the
gentlemen,
depth.
Candy Kings have requested for a timeout.
Okay, the story is that it was a love game And that gives a lot of confidence to Bianca.
Yeah, smart from Kandy Kings coach Sudhanta taking the timeout now because momentum was slowly shifting towards the Kurnagar Royals. And yes, good time to take a breather.
This could be the start of a few very closely contested games in this contest between Kings and Royals. The two Ks, Kandy Kings and Kurnagal Royals. They are from Group A. Won her service game, then broke Savini's service game. Now Bianca back with her serve. Always had a chance. She had put Rovini Jayasuriya under tremendous pressure.
Love 15.
Very well earned point for Bianca. Savini Jayasuriya
15 all.
experiencing a certain amount of pressure from her opponent. Got it too wide. Some respite for Savini.
15-30. All.
She had to get it right. Savani Jayasuriya now in danger of losing this game.
40-30.
Going too deep, Savini surrenders her lead as Bianca makes a solid comeback with 3 outright games. And it's 4 games all.
Asli.
It was the sort of experience that Bianca brought to the contest that Savini was not able to match up to. She was feeling the pressure. She was playing some unforced errors. Her shot selection was somewhat nervy, and eventually she was hitting into the net. She was hitting too wide or too deep. Usually not her game. And during the latter stages, even her serve became somewhat vulnerable.
So Savini will be getting us up here with her serve. The 9th game, very important coming to the closing stages of the match. Yeah, Candy Kings yesterday winning against the Patiklo Aces 42 points to 35. So Candy Kings coming to this match winning the...
Did they win 4-2 or what?
That's correct. Yes, they won 4. They won, Candy won the men's open singles, under 15 singles, under 15 boys singles, and the men's doubles, which was the tiebreaker with Tehan and Minet against Baratullah and Chaitra Disera.
That was a cracker of a match.
Absolutely. Kurnagar Royals on the other side had victory. They played Colombo Chargers. They won 4-2, but they lost through the bonus points. 36 points to 33. Colombo Chargers getting one better there.
So that's why they say, never mind the win, it's the points that matter.
Yeah, because the points that Colombo Chargers accumulated through the matches they lost, which was very close, where the matches they also won, they won it very well.
So thank you very much for just giving us an update on their performances on the first day of this inaugural Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League. You just saw the triple champion at the last Tennis Nationals, Tehan Vijayamana.
Yes. Oh, what a shot from Bianca Equator Pace.
See how good it came, the forehand cross court right down to the baseline.
Amazing. What a lot of experience she has. You've seen, it was a good shot from Savini. Nice pivot.
Yeah.
You've seen the 1-foot pivot. Nice forehand.
She took it on the right. She almost played it at shoulder height.
Yep.
It's the confidence.
Absolutely. Oh, good serve with some pace. Another thing I noticed, Haritha, like when you play a match, you get the start, you have lots of energy, you're fresh. And you have the middle part where you're, half gone energy. Then you have the end where you have less energy, and that's where you need to be smart how you use your energy. Then you use your mind a lot, especially when you come into the middle and the end part of the game. Yeah, you have to use your experience and mindset, mental strength. That was a tough backhand from Savini. Didn't look comfortable. She was struggling with it yesterday as well. On the backhand side, just not
So
properly
Bianca has
positioned.
won 4 games back to back.
From 4-2 down, she's up. Yeah, we see the replay on the backhand. Very poor there from Savini. No proper positioning, no drive, no leg drive, and no rhythm going there. Just pushing through the wrist. That's not good enough. As we saw, Akil Khan was using his body a lot into the shot. That's the difference. Mental strength. That's out. So now these players are at the stage where they are less energy and they have to use the mental strength they can to get them through to this end of this match. And that's what they must be
Go
capitalizing.
through the pain barrier.
Double fall from Bianca.
Love 30.
Probably the pressure getting in through both the players. Savini taking a break there with the towel, cleaning a sweat. Not a double fault, not good. Yes, she was serving for this game, and yeah, have to keep your focus going. Have to concentrate. A lot of pressure also building up for both the players. Expectations level.
Yeah, I like the resolve of Savini Jayasuriya. Love game.
5 games all.
Yeah, both these players, I believe,
Both
haven't
this way. Thank
won a
you.
match yet. So they both will be winning. Each one of them will win their first match today. That's why they don't look yet in that winning stage. Definitely are surging for it. That's why a lot of errors are coming in. Show that one win will get them so much of confidence leading up to the rest of the matches. Yeah, Savini is definitely struggling on that backhand side, but somehow got that ball just over the net. Gave a bit of a difficult shot for Bianca to get back. And with that, she's 15 love and won 5 points in a row.
Looking for that short angle. She was in difficulty
15 all.
to get to a point to return on the baseline, towards the baseline. Yeah, less movement now. It's difficult to play every day. Although it's just one set, There's a lot of intensity in that particular set.
Yeah, it's very important on court. Yes, you practice hard. These cameras are showing very famous Dinali De Silva, another former national player who was in States, has come down. She's also involved in paddle and also coming to help the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League as well.
When you say she's come down, she won't be getting back, is it? She's finished her studies and come back, or what?
No, she's quite an older person. She's,
yeah, I know.
she's residing in the US.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm asking, whether she's just, when you say come down, she's come down for the SLTPL only, or what?
That's what I heard. That she's
okay.
I think there was, maybe she
no, when you were talking about the paddle work and things like that, whether she's here for an extended stay or...
Yeah, I think she's also came for both the paddle tournaments that are going on or going to happen soon, and the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League. She was I think she was during my time. I remember she was a good national tennis player. So while we were communicating, the post on the net has come down. That's why they have to put it back the correct space.
For serve. Red, please.
Here. Oh, one down.
Oh.
I know.
Excellent return from Bianca. Catching Savini off guard there. Not able to move. Came closer to the body. So 15-42 break points here. Bianca has a golden chance to get that lead back to her hands. Brilliant for Bianca, ripping that double-handed forehand. Absolutely brilliant shot. It all came from the return. She got the slow ball back in. Savini couldn't get much on that ball, but still Bianca had to go back. And as we see in the back foot up, pushing her weight into the shot and having a beautiful double-handed forehand. And now she's serving for the match.
I think the steely resolve that Savini Jayasuriya exhibited in the earlier part of this contest is slowly moving away from her.
Smart play from Savini there. Ball coming to the body. She moved quickly and she hit that ball to the same, hit through the ball. So they came through the line and then gave a very, as we see the replay there, finishing a follow through up ball so over the shoulder. So that helped the ball to go over and drive that difficult one for Bianca to get back. Savini hitting that, probably a miss it, came very slow. Bianca had a lot of time but didn't do much about it. She dragged it out wide. Love 30. Oh, just missed. Would have been the shot of the match if she got that through. Just missing it. Linesman signaling out. Savini seeing the replay there. Lovely, beautiful forehand there. Whacking it through. Bianca also was ready waiting for that shot. 40 love to Savini here.
That's the resolve that was missing in Savini for some time. She got into a tight situation. Now she's out with a vengeance.
Bianca really struggling with that ball toss as he was watching that, but somehow got it in, got the serve in with pace and hurried Savini into an error. Oh, Savini is really struggling with that backhand. It's getting closer to a cricket shot.
30, 40.
The way she's finishing the follow through and all that, needs to stick to basics, take a time and drive through that ball. Totally unboarded, Bianca. Absolutely, I think she should have returned towards Savini's backhand side, knowing that Savini was struggling a lot, and knowing Savini is better in the forehand side. Didn't understand what was the strategy behind that. We've seen the replay. Letting that ball come lower, and with that we go to a tiebreaker. Not the perfect match. A lot of errors on both the players. Yes, they had their moments of brilliance. We saw Bianca ripping that double-handed forehand. Beautiful to watch at times. And then Savini also ripping some of forehands.
Yeah, the last 3 games was decided on the mistakes of the opponent. So there were you can't really focus on the winners from the players collecting the points, but this will open up a whole new different approach on the tie break.
Yeah, Savini yesterday took a close game to Sanditi, losing it 7-5, and this one also she's taken Bianca to the maximum, taking her to a tiebreaker. Let's see which player really wants it more, who's going to use the experience and get through this breaker.
Yeah, holding serve, Savini Jayasuriya needs to have an error-free 3 points.
Yeah, Bianca has been struggling with her serve a lot. Yeah, probably that could be the difference, Sarita. Who will serve it out better?
Yeah.
That means Bianca could also turn the tables. She could probably get her serves going in here. Never know. Oh, it's hard to watch. Yeah, it's probably the moment, the pressure. It's not that she can't play a good backhand. She definitely plays a good one. She's a champion. You know, it's just the pressure of that moment. Let's see who has the mental strength to drive through this breaker. It's hard to watch. One person is struggling with the serve, and another one is struggling with the backhand. And it's been their downfall throughout the game. What Savini could do is maybe she could cover her backhand and hit the forehand. That's one option she has. And then what Bianca can do is she can maybe go for an underarm serve. Just some temporary solution to their areas they are struggling with. Oh, Bianca should be attacking towards Savini's backhand. Maybe she's not figured that out. Bit surprise. You know, Coach Meshal is a very smart coach. He thinks really out of the box. Should be focusing on the opponent's weaknesses. Yes, Bianca exploiting there, hitting the backhand side of Savini. Savini needs to probably maybe hit a slice. If she's struggling with the drive, she needs to slice the ball at least. If that gives her confidence. Oh, that was pure length there. The depth was so good from Bianca, drawing Savini flat foot. She didn't position herself early. It was too late. And drawing the error.
This is all about experience.
Is the other change? Oh, they're playing on the same place. Okay. Normally, every 6 points, you change the direction. That's why Bianca is asking. Okay, no. She says, Champa says, no, you stay in the same place. Savini, they are hitting that backhand with a lot of anger. Not happy with herself. This match has turned around so many times. Lead and momentum shifting so many. And here's a chance now for Bianca. As we see in the replay, Savini not positioned properly, not getting lower on the ball and hitting the frame. Point the error. Errors are piling up on the side of the forehand from Savini too. She's really struggling here. Needs to find a way. It's 4 match points for Bianca from the Kurnagar Royals. Was on the line. What a play that was. The last point. Savini hit the line, and Bianca also hit that beautiful double-handed. That was a weapon. That was the difference I felt today. It was Bianca's double-handed forehand. What a valiant effort from Savini, giving us a brilliant show here. Show all the fans who appreciate these two.
She'll be disappointed with the final result, but take a cue. She took it to the tie-break, and it's the tie-break that she really couldn't capitalize on. Bianca used all her experience to play that important last game to the ability that she's known for doing so well.
Yeah, heartbreak for Savini Jayasuri and the Candy Kings. They had that game in their hands at one moment. They were 5-4 up, but couldn't get past the finish line. And great credit to Bianca fighting her way back from 6-5 down and winning that tiebreaker without dropping a sweat there, as we see the replay of the final point of some of the highlights of the match today. We've seen some really good moments from both players.
There were great comebacks from both players, but when it came to the important points, you got the feeling that the experience of Bianca was the difference in the final outcome. She had problems with her service in particular. Obviously tired in the latter stage of play. Rohini Jayasuriya was making mistakes of all sorts, hitting the net, hitting it wide, hitting it too deep. Whereas Bianca just played what was needed and let her opponent do all the mistakes. Oh, this is when Savini was making all sorts of errors. She was keen to come back. She had forced the tie break. You've got to understand, they had played a game yesterday. Probably both of them played 2 matches. So that's a lot of energy expended. The full moon. You were talking about it. Savini Jayasuriya losing out to Bianca Equita Space. 7-6. Kurunegala Royals getting the better of Candy Kings in that women's open singles.
Welcome, everyone. Good evening to you all. Welcome to the Papare on Dialog TV channel, and we are here in the men's open singles. The big one is here upon us, the Candy Kings. Auction's biggest bidder, Tehan Vijayamana, up against Kurnagar Royal superstar Ganuka Fernando, another player who is a top bidder in the auction. So, two Davis couples. Harita, who will be one lefty and one righty. I think for all our viewers, this is a match that sure you'll be waiting. And if you're around the area, you can always come to the Sri Lanka Tennis Association and enjoy it live.
Ganuka Fernando, you saw that match Ganuka Fernando had against Akhil Khan?
Yeah, it was nice to see because Akhil was having a lot of answers to Ganuka's questions, but Ganuka kept his head still. He didn't show any negative body language. He was very strong and he stuck to his guns and somehow went over the line. So I have to give him credit, and that's an absolute confidence booster. Heading to this blockbuster match, I think this is probably one of those big matches.
Yeah, Tehan Vijayamana, when he played that doubles, fully stretched, came almost to losing. The opponents were on a match point. But somehow he and Minit Navaratna managed to just hold on.
Yeah, I think Tehan doesn't know the taste of feeling of losing. He's been winning matches from brink of defeat. He has been winning matches just without breezing through the matches. So he has won easy matches, he won difficult matches. So you name it, Tehan has won matches in all kinds. So heading towards this game, yes, he is the slightly favorite, I feel. Which can also, because these two played in the Nationals finals exactly a week back. And Ganuka knows all about Tehan. And same, Tehan knows all about Ganuka. These two have had some good matches.
Yeah,
within the last
still
year.
a schoolboy, Ganuka Fernando.
Absolutely. Schooling at St. Peter's College, Colombo 4. Originally schooled from St. Joseph's College in Negombo, and moving to St. Peter's through the guidance of coach Dinit Patiraja and helping his progress in tennis.
Is it nerves?
Absolutely. Anytime you're playing your biggest rival, it's going to be nerves.
Love 30.
We are on court 2 on day 2 of the inaugural Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League.
Absolute brilliant from Tehan Vijayamana. What an example from being in a defensive position and turning that upside down and finishing it in an attacking position. Brilliant example from defense to attack by Tehan Vijayamana.
Give me a second.
So what a brisk start from Tehan Vijayamana on Ganuka Fernando's serve.
That LED screen is obstructing his feet. Because of the screen that's sharing, he can't actually see
So Tehan Vijayamana has requested the LED screen to be taken out or to stop distracting you as it's a bit difficulty in seeing the ball, the color of the ball, and when you're up in the lights, it's absolutely challenging. So you need to have the best of views. It's like a batsman playing. You can't have any distractions in the same direction of the. So I think that's sorted out. Good job by the crew. Brilliant from Ganuka. Smart play there. Changing that short ball, opting to go a slice,
15,
beat
14.
ball and approaching the net and finishing off that forehand volley. What a pickup from Tehan Vijayamana. Whoa. I thought Ganuka had that perfectly crafted point with that drop shot, but Tehan saying, no, I'm not going to give up that. Came back with guns blazing, picking up that ball, and not just picking it up, but placing it perfectly to the corner there. And well-deserved point and a game for Tehan Vijayamana. Breaking serve for Ganuka there. Perfect start for Tehan.
The last 2 points were brilliant from both players.
Ganuka, they are opting to hit the ball, then blocking the return back. Amazing from Tehan. They are with the pace. They are beautiful with the pattern, serve, and then short ball down the line, put away, and getting that point. Excellent start from Tehan. So far, Tehan Vijayamana has just got one thing wrong. That was the last double fall, but everything else has been pinpoint precision.
All.
Some errors coming up from the side of Tehan Vijayamana. Looking to rip that forehand, but hitting the top part of the net.
Too deep.
Yeah, right idea from Ganuka, but just hitting it too
40-30.
Too flat, too deep.
Game Candy Kings. Candy Kings leads 2-0. Ball this way.
Easy process. Vijayamana, he knows how to earn and sustain the advantage. Yeah, it's the idea to get it going, but he went very deep and very wide with his shot.
What a wicked backhand there from Ganuka, coming back
30 love
and winning that point. Excellent.
Don't go anywhere if you are watching us. This is the match of the day. If it goes the way we think. Oh yes, Ganuka Fernando. His service game was broken first time.
40 love.
He wants to hit back. Oh, the
Ladies
joker
and
card.
gentlemen, Candy Kings is now calling the power point.
Excellent lead from Tehan there, opting not to touch the racket on the ball. As Ganuka just hit it a little too well, too deep.
Yeah, Ganuka had done
Candy
so
Kings
well,
leads 3
and
games
then
to none.
Candy called for the power point.
Yes, Coach Sudanta called it out well.
That's the second time he called it out well.
Yes, he did it in the earlier match as well. That's a lot of pressure now on Ganuka. 3 games down.
He was just getting into his groove. He had played some outstanding returns. Got Vijay Mana running around all over the place.
Exactly what Tehan and Candy Kings would have wanted. A good early lead. So I'd like to, all our viewers here who have viewed in, I'd like to welcome a special guest here, a former national champion, the coach of the Batiklo Aces, Yasita De Silva. Yasita, welcome.
Thanks, Evan. Thanks for having me here.
Yes. How's it been? How was the first 2 days? Saw you very busy and active.
It has been a hectic day. I think we kind of tested the waters yesterday. We didn't know what we were getting into. It's a new format, new tournament. I think great atmosphere, good job by the organizers, and I think everybody is benefiting from the tournament. So we kind of tested the waters, and today we had a very successful outing. We were able to beat the Colombo Chargers team, which was a decent, strong team. And now we have to wait till the current tie is over to understand where we will end up and to benefit from that tomorrow.
Yeah, so when you said about testing the waters, I also remembered your match yesterday with Candy Kings, the first match. We also saw the PowerPoint and the Joker card. Even we also didn't know the rules, so then we figured out, okay, what's the PowerPoint, what's the Joker card. So it was first time watching it in your match that we also figured out, okay, what's happening here.
Exactly, even for the players. But the good thing was, since nationals finished almost 1 week ago, we had a decent 8 to 10 days of window that we were able to get the teams and practice. I think that sort of benefited. Tehan is currently dominating at the moment, right?
Yes, he took a good lead in this match, took the PowerPoint in the previous game, and Ganuka lost his serve a second time as well. So you played a bit with these two young gentlemen?
Yeah, I think I was able to, I was playing when Tehan was up and coming, I think when he was about 16, 17 years old. But everybody knew how talented the guy is and what's the potential he had. And now you can see he has come to a stage where he's dominating the Sri Lankan tennis, and he's carrying the Sri Lankan flag, which is very nice to see. And likes of Ganukas and Sahas, I think, supporting them to, I think that tennis is going to be in good hands. Hopefully they will continue to keep building on whatever the success they had and to continue as professional players for a longer period. I think that's what Sri Lanka requires at the moment.
Yes, Yasita, I know you carry the flag of Sri Lanka tennis quite some time, and you're speaking about Tehan carrying the flag at the moment.
Game Candy Kings.
And yes, like
Candy
you said,
Kings leads
Ganuka,
2 games to
Saha,
love.
there are some good players also giving a fight to Tehan. This is the Sri Lanka tennis stars that we have at the moment. So how was it like back in the day when you were playing, and the players who were giving you a fight, and how does it?
I mean, yes. I mean, at that time, Shamal was one of the few players who were professionally in the circuit, unlike these days now, because we don't have much players who are professionally playing tennis. Even I was never a professional tennis player, whereas I was studying and playing, which was I was able to benefit from the time that I had. But likes of Dinesh, Harshan, obviously, Sankar, so all these guys, I think times were very tough at that time. But I think looking back at it, and those are good times and good memories for the Davis Cup ties, the nationals, and all these tournaments that we were able to play. I think, I mean, now I'm really enjoying it even more, because now I know I can't go back there, so I'm reliving those moments. It actually gives good memories, to be honest.
Yasita, like you mentioned, you are now taken a bit of a back seat and you're now moving to the coaching side. And you have, I know you've been coaching with Coach Sudanta in the Masters Tennis Academy, and also you're coaching some young talent. And what's it like taking the role of coaching in the Batiklo Aces in the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League?
I mean, it was a great opportunity. I was lucky that the management contacted me and they gave me the opportunity, because the funny thing is, more than coaching, we had to build from the auction itself. That like sort of gave us the opportunity to build the team that we wanted to be. Normally in coaching, what happens is that when the student comes to us, we had to sort of manage with him. But now there was a pool of players that we actually thought who was good or like the best fit to play together and to this format. Actually, that was also one of the key points, because rather than getting individual players, if you can get a bunch of players who can work together and to benefit from this one set quick game format, that was the plan. So that was the most fun part for me, to get that team together. I actually enjoyed every bit of it, and managed to get a decent team also, hoping that we can go the distance.
30-15.
Yeah, that's interesting when you said you were there from the building up of the whole team, knowing the format. You had to get your junior players, you had to get the top talent from the junior and from the senior category, because it has mixed doubles also, women's doubles, men's doubles. So you have to get sometimes players to play 2 matches each. So that can be a bit tricky there. But I think, how were you fared? Like how were you happy with the result of the auction?
I mean, very much. I can't complain, because I think another.
That was a ripping forehand from Tehan. Yes, we were talking. That was a super rally. It was going shot to shot, but Tehan finishing off with a ripping down the line there. Oh, he's breezing through this game.
I think that is where he is the most danger of from the cross court forehand to change in the down the line, and opponent not expecting that, and he knows how to pull the trigger on that forehand.
Absolutely. Well, very well said there by Yasita.
I think Ganuka is trying to figure out a strategy to get into the point. I think at the moment, Tehan is dominating the rallies also.
Yeah. Another thing, watching this match, Yasita, we can see players
30-40.
getting a different pressure here and not playing. So yesterday there were matches played at 1, 2 in the morning. Something I have never seen tennis matches live at a time that we did, which is something different. So how are the players, you feel, coping up with this new found pressure?
I mean, I'll come to the players, but kudos to the management team also, like the Papare team, and then you guys here battling it through, staying all night. I think that's a whole set of organizers, to the commentators, to everybody who's working tirelessly to get this. And then we had a weather problem also. I mean, it's great that we didn't have any, touch wood, no rain interruptions, and then everything to be put into place. So it was a great event. But coming back to the players, I think they were not used to. Even we didn't know. We started at 4 and we ended up, the first tie finished around 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock in the night. So it's a different experience, but I think everybody is enjoying it more than more than worrying about it.
Ladies and gentlemen, Kurunagala Royals is calling the power point.
Important point here. I think they are going for it.
Love.
Have they called the Joker card on this match or not yet?
I don't think so. I think it's no one knew it would be a one-sided match, or it would be a close one.
Because I think if Tehan manages to win the 6 love, they will get the additional 2 points also, which I don't like that much. But yeah.
Again, that forehand, Yasita, as you mentioned, Tehan just waiting for that and ripping that forehand. Beautiful shot there. That's his easily his best weapon.
I think he had a very successful summer in Colombo. I think he has been dominating throughout, since Davis Cup to Colombo to Nationals. I think, yeah. But we saw this was coming. I think now it's a good time to keep building, and we want him to get into the international level and to perform at that level, because he's dominating the local stage.
40 love.
Yes, when you said that, I can think of another lefty of Harshana Godamana, who tried his best, who got into the international circuit, went as maximum he could. So I'm sure Tehan would also take a page out of the great Harshana Godamana. I mean, I know you have good memories watching him play or playing with him. I'm sure Tehan is also in US, which is also good. That's where Harshana is also based in his coaching. So I'm sure he wants to finish his uni and maybe see opportunity in trying to go semi-pro, or how's the...
Yeah, I think it's a path is starting from futures. If they can build on that, I think there's a lot of tournaments and a lot of opportunity. I think that now the courts are being set up. Even some tournaments might come to Sri Lanka also. So I think it's good time to be a tennis player, and I think Tehan gets it done.
Candy Kings.
What a performance by Tehan Vijayamana. We all thought it's going to be a close match, but Tehan pinning that experience there and wiping through that game. Kanuka Fernando unfortunately had no answers. Tehan is, like you said, he's in another level. What a summer he's had. He's just carrying forward that form to this tournament. Absolutely, it's a pleasure to watch Tehan in this form. And credit also to his team. I know he has a good relationship with his physical trainer, with Ranil Harshana, who's been with him from the inception. And he's really helped him to get probably now, I think this is the peak of Tehan,
Yeah.
I'd say. Absolutely, he's in another level.
Yeah, so that's what we are now. I think from here, if we can take it to the international stage and get those futures wins and some ATP points and rankings, I think that should be his next goal.
Just finally, Asita, just want to ask you, so you all are done with the second match. Tomorrow, who are you all playing again?
So we will be playing Kurunegala Royals. Yeah. So we will be playing them, and it will be so then by the end of this match or the tie, we would know where we will stand, and I think we will be playing for the second spot. So I think every team will compete for that. Hopefully we can end up being the top or at least the second space, that so we can get off the playoffs for a placement.
To all the fans of Battle Aces, do you have? Are you going to play any part of the tournament? To all your fans?
I mean, eventually, let's see. This time also wanted to, but then decided with all the work and everything, I kind of enjoyed this also, because now I have moved to a different phase of my career. But I love the atmosphere. I love the energy, and I'm also a guy who feeds off the energy. So I love giving it also. But it has been a hell of a experience for me also. And let's see in the upcoming years what is there.
Yeah, absolutely, Yasid. I really enjoyed watching you on the coaching side. Like I was telling you, you were with so much of passion. You were just actively every point doing, and like you said, you feed off that energy, because that's how you used to play. You have so much of passion. As we are coming to the final scores of the men's open singles, Tehan Vijayamana from the Candy Kings winning 6-0 against Ganuka Fernando from Kurunegala Royals. So again, thank you, Yasita. A pleasure to have you here, and all the very best to you and the Battle Aces.
Thanks, team. Thanks for having me and giving me the opportunity. See you soon.
Thank you.
Welcome back, folks. It's the Women's Open Singles. Navya Banagala for the Candy Kings going up against Jennifer Mercy for the Kurunagal Royals. Joining me in the commentary booth is ThePapare. Welcome back.
Navya Banagala will keep Kings in the hunt after Dan Vijayamana got them off
30 seconds.
the gripper. Jennifer Mercy, she can have different segments coming up. Thank you, Avin. Yeah, good to see that Kings are having Banagala and Jennifer Mercy will be the stumbling block in their march towards a total domination of their play.
The women's single came down to the wire. Tough game that was, but Bianca just dominating that last game, 7-2.
Yeah, the tie is now at 1-1 between the two teams. So they would want to get this one sorted out.
Yeah, Tehan Vijayman winning the set 6-love.
Anjana.
Another hard day for the officials. Good to see that people have come to watch the tennis. This is what it was all about, to bring the tennis community, the tennis family into play.
Yeah, and it has succeeded in spades, I would say. Haritha must bring a smile to your face. I had the pleasure of commentating a few of the Davis Cup matches with you. Something we both desired very much is to see those stands being filled up with an adoring, ravenous public, and indeed they have come out in force. And on a Friday night as well. This goes to show that the demand for franchise sports like this.
Yeah, this is the good story about it. We've got the Football Premier League, we've got the Cricket Premier League, we've got the Rugby Premier League that's coming up in a big way. There are so many other aspects of a Premier League that is being happening. So the Tennis Premier League is good.
Absolutely. First points on the board for the Royals.
I would actually love to see even the basketball Premier League happening. There is a lot of school basketball that's being played.
Banagala firing back now. That was a good service.
15-all.
It's 15-all. Banagala with the serve. It's a sport of perseverance. You have to hold serve.
Feeble return. The moment she hit it, Mercy knew that it was not going to bring her anything.
Yeah, your return serve has to be one of equal measure. Nothing on it. Banagala with the serve.
Oh, very good forehand. Just positioned herself and put the ball on the opponent's court, wide of her.
It's like seeing a textbook come to life.
No fuss, return. Oh, went too deep once again. That's good enough for Navya
Game.
Banagala.
Candy Kings first game.
And Kings take the first game against Royal. And this could be a good story. We've got Stefan Costa with a very important guest. Let's hope that you will enjoy all this, Arvin.
Yes, Stefan, it's up to you.
Anga ball.
Hi everyone, welcome to the Papare.com, and we have an exciting match here between two youngsters, Navya Banagala and Jennifer Mercy. We also have a special guest here who's always helped Sri Lanka tennis in the past and in the present, who has worked with the Davis Cup team in the past, and Akil Khan, it's an absolute pleasure to have you here. How are you?
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I mean, I just like this format here. I just telling someone when I came here to play Davis Cup matches, even the atmosphere is not like this. So, but this is a time to, I mean, raise this event like this. I mean, because you know these days the paddle is giving a huge, I mean, tough time to tennis also. In Pakistan also the same problem. I mean, we cannot. I mean, this is not the right word and the problem, but the new game is getting so much. I mean, popular in this very short time.
The paddle.
So yeah, paddle.
Yeah.
So same here in Sri Lanka. What I heard about. So seriously, I mean, we really need this kind of tournaments, event like this. Like it should be now like a festival tournament that we involve more people, more parents, more sponsor. So it's really good for tennis in Sri Lanka and also in Pakistan also. We also having, I mean, same issue. I mean, a lot of, I mean, junior players, they moved to the paddle also. So Qureshi have, I mean, he's a president now. So he also have a plan to hold league tournaments in Pakistan. So I told them once, I mean, so many times I tell them, if you want to do some national tournaments or whatever, I mean, it should be like a festival, you know, you have to involve more parents, peoples, and this, they come in, and so tennis stay alive. So, but luckily we have, I mean, from starting from next month, we have 8 international tournament, I mean, 4 junior ITF, 2 women tournaments, then Billie Jean King Cup also, and then ITF Futures also. So it's 8 tournaments we have.
Really?
And
that's amazing. So these are the J30 events,
yes,
ITF?
Yes.
And then the Billie Jean Cup?
The Billie Jean Cup,
and then
the 2 women K.
Ah, yes. As we've seen, Jennifer Mercy here, very young, promising prospect, and 2 young players who have played each other many times in the junior semi-final and finals, showing their talent here in front of an audience. So that's nice to hear, Akil, that Pakistan is hosting so many tournaments. And I mean, Sri Lanka and Pakistan always geopolitically has been very good friends for the last 30 years.
Wait.
I think Pakistan helped Sri Lanka. I remember very well in the '96 World Cup when we were when we had this terror. No one was coming to play here, but Wasim Akram and Javed Miandad and the team. I still remember that as a youngster.
Ladies and gentlemen,
and then
Candy Kings have requested for a power point.
Came to Pakistan when no one was going, when this terror attack happened. So we have been also helping Pakistan, just like we understand each other very well.
Yeah, I think what I feel, I mean, since I'm coming like 6-7 times here, I think in every department, everywhere, Pakistan and Sri Lanka have a very good relationship. I mean, we respect a lot. Sri Lankan also, they respect a lot. Whenever I came here, I never feel like that I'm some away. I mean, I have many friends here in SLTA. I mean, I just meet everyone here very nicely, and they also come to me and meet me. Although you are again, so I'm very happy. And let me add you one thing. I mean, seriously, I've seen from last so many years, you guys have a very good, I mean, coaching plans and coaching program. The kids are so good. I mean, but the one problem is that after 14, 16, they don't continue.
15
but, I mean, I've seen that all Asian players also, the kids are so good. But I don't know after 15, 16, why they don't continue. What I mean, heard about couple of players, I mean, the parents want them to study also. So let me add one thing. I mean, the parents should understand if the kids are talented and he can work hard and you can afford that. So why don't you go? I mean, to make a professional, because sports, I think these days is one of the biggest industry in the world also.
Absolutely.
So the same request I do in Pakistan also to parents. The same request I do. I mean, they are so good. They are putting. I remember when I was here for training, giving a training for the Fed Cup team and men's Cup, Davis Cup team. The parents coming directly from the school and they are sitting on the 2 o'clock, 1 to 2 p.m. 1 p.m. on the benches. I mean, that's very hard. That's very, very hard. So I think they should, I mean, continue playing on the bigger level also. That's what I mean, feel that suggests.
Yeah, absolutely. This is a common problem we see in Sri Lanka and Asia. Yeah, maybe the finance factor, or maybe education. Yeah, these countries are, you know, everyone wants still have that same mental. Like, your parents want you to be a doctor or an engineer. I'm sure it's the same problem in Southeast Asia, that they are very traditionally, they want the kids to pursue studies first, and secondary, the tennis. You're right, there's a lot of players giving up the sport in 14, 15, 16. Sometimes these players are really talented.
Yeah, I've seen that. I don't think that European people have that mentality. I mean, they've got talent. They don't have anything in pocket, but they go all out for any sports they are. I mean, if they are talented, but not in this region. I mean, parents more focus on the study. I mean, if you go, if you keep playing, if you go for any university, you can graduate also, and you can play also tennis also. So they should think, I mean, that way also. I mean, if you invest now, so you will get free education and good university also. So they should think like this now. And maybe few players, they continue after the college. Now these days, so many players coming from college also. If you see on the ATP tournament and Grand Slam tournament, there's so many players there completed university and then playing professional tennis also. So it should be like this, I think.
Yes.
But it's very good. I mean, I'm here for this event. I mean, I knew it that it's going to be like this event. A lot of people involved, a lot of team manager, captain, players, parents involved. So it's like same that we can see that the coach is coming on the court. I mean, after every point, this is the team event beauty. I can say that.
Absolutely, that's something tennis needs, because it's an individual, personal driven sport. But when you have it's not, team effort is not normal in tennis. But these kind of formats and games makes a team more involved. Like you said, the manager, the owner, the team, the players, everybody gearing up, helping each other or helping the team to succeed.
Yeah, I mean, she's playing individual match.
Yes.
But yeah, of course, I mean, she not get this environment while she playing any individual tournament. So that's the beauty of the team tournaments. All the players, your team members there to support you, who playing against you in the tournament, individual tournament. But that's the beauty of, I think, I mean, the collective support. So that's the beauty. I mean, they should be and continue this league, I hope.
Yes. Another thing, let's like to ask you about your playing style. It's an absolute, when I see you playing, I remember first time I watched you when you were rallying with Dinesh, your good Sri Lanka friend, a few years back. I was thinking, okay, this guy reminds me of one thing, Monica Seles, the double-handed backhand. Then I remember Fabrice Santoro, the French professional tennis player, who used to have all the cuts and the chops and it must be a horror for the opponent to play with a player. Way you play. How are you so... how have you got it so perfect? Like every shot you played. Today we saw the single-handed backhand. Yesterday I saw the double-handed forehand backhand. Today the single-handed backhand. Then the slicing. It's a joy to watch, Akhil.
You can say that. I mean, that advantage I have. I mean, till now I'm playing this level tennis because I have a little unique game and unique style, hitting forehand flat and slice backhand that not let opponent to attack on your shot.
40-30.
So I mean, for this game of style, that's why I mean I can say that my career is very longer. I mean, still playing Davis Cup, representing Pakistan, playing matches. So I think it's only the way I have a style, so that give a problem to other big players.
So you have been playing this from your junior time?
Yes.
Oh, yes. And it's smart because you're saying you can play on, because yesterday when you played with Ganuka,
deciding point, receiver's choice.
I noticed like after the match, I felt Ganuka was gone. He was like he had played such a long match, but I felt with you had another 1 hour to go. You felt so fresh because your style of play, exactly like you said.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, my effort is less than any other player. So that that advantage for me also, you know, like even today it's very hot, and I was like, just take my t-shirt out, shoes off, and I'm sitting with next to the fan. So I thought that the girl will play a little longer, so I'll get the little rest. But after 15 minutes, the guy came and said, match is
Game
finished, you have to
Candy
come with
Kings. Kings played
But,
3 games to 1.
Seriously, I feel perfectly fine on the court after that tough match.
Wow.
So yeah, you can say that I have a disadvantage on my own.
Yes, wow. So as we see the scores 3-1 to Navi Banagala from the Candy Kings, taking a timeout. Finally, when I was watching you playing with Anaya Norbert yesterday and today's mixed level, I saw you giving her a lot of coaching tips and a lot of stern. I mean, that's really what we look for. How did you
You
see
know
that
what?
experience?
I mean, because I played 25, 26 years with the Qureshi, and he's, I mean, he's one of the best double player in the world also.
Absolutely.
So I have learned a lot from him. So, I mean, this is my job to, I mean, teach the young kids also, I mean, how to play. I mean, that's what I'm saying. So she was, I mean, she was doing, and we won so many points, and we won, I mean, last 2 mixed double match. We're not expecting that we're going to win from 6-love, but thank God we managed to win that easy matches. So, I mean, what experience that I got from last 28 years on tour and playing so many time with Qureshi, train with Qureshi, how he trained. So I'm here, so why don't I mean, pass on to this knowledge to the younger kid and the girls also. So that what I was doing same with my Anaya today.
Yes, that's a pleasure. That's nice to hear. To see Navya Banagala serving the 5th game on this match. She's up 3-1 against Jennifer Mercy, who can really cause a lot of problems to you with her ground stroke, with her playing style. And finally, Akhil, how is the team? How is Colombo Chargers treating you? How is the experience? I should be asking this question from them, but then again, it's nice to hear your perspective.
Team are balanced. I can say team are balanced because we have, 15 guys the best, but I think he's, at the moment, he's not that in confidence. So we are, I mean, a little bit worried also because we are a little behind in the game table also. But I think today 2 losses, 6-1, 6-1 for the both junior. I mean, that makes a lot of difference. Yeah, that made a lot of difference. So if you have to be on the top, so these 2 juniors have to perform well tomorrow. Otherwise, it's going to be very tough because they are not looking at matches. They are only going for games. So so this is a little bit, I mean, wait for me that rule, but it's okay. I mean, so maximum is we play against any team, so it's 42 games. Yeah. So you have to win maximum games. So I mean, today, I mean, we lost 12 after 2 games we won.
30-15.
So that makes a lot of difference. I mean, that damage a lot. So we're gonna try to cover up this tomorrow.
Yeah, but yesterday you all lost 4 matches, but you got the more points. You're at 36.
We got the more point. But today also, I mean, we won 2 matches, I think. But we lost so many games, and the junior matches was one-sided matches. So that, I mean, costs I think a lot. I mean, that's gonna be maybe in the final table gonna be damaged us.
Okay, let's hope that you all somehow make it to the semi-final. We would like to see more of you.
Thank
it's
you.
Absolute entertaining. And again, Akhil, thank you so much for coming here and sharing some words.
Thank you.
And wish you all the very best.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
My pleasure. Thank you.
So Navya Banagala taking her time but still progressing through her game. It's not the same excitement that is drawn into this game.
As we can hear Coach Sudanta on the corner there, encouraging Navya Banagala.
Get the balls, hurry up.
When you're winning points, you've got to play the point faster. Don't slow it down.
Give the player.
But Jennifer Mercy is a real fighter.
Give it to the player. Player.
Haritha.
Okay, wait.
She's She really battles through all her matches. She has been in this position many times before.
Good that discussion you had with Akhil Khan, because from the little bit that I gathered, he's getting interested in the format of the play. Not that he can do a lot in his country because of the situation that's there, but he will probably take it to various other parts where a lot of other Pakistani players are there. I'm talking about the Middle Eastern sector.
Yep.
Where they should be interested. They'll probably pay better tennis there. So you get the seniors or the lower ranked juniors in that area to come here and play next year, maybe 2 years later. Then there will be a bigger draw as far as the tournament is concerned.
Yeah, absolutely. That market looks very promising, like you said. The Middle Eastern market. We have a lot of connections here. Oh, what a ripping backhand from Navya Banagada. Patiently hitting that rally and waiting for that ball and pouncing on that.
15-30.
He's been on a steamy roll here. Looks like Coach Meshal is taking a timeout, is it? Oh no. Point. Navya Banagala is in crack form here. Thought she taking that ball a little lower was a bit risky. But still she put it away. So Haritha Navya Banagala has been in prime form leading to this tournament. She was excellent in the nationals tournament. She played so many matches, came to so many finals also.
See, she's still a very young girl, both of them. Although they are playing in the Women's Open.
5 games to 1.
Yes, I think she's 14, if I'm not mistaken, 13 or 14. And she's been around from her young days playing
quickly
on red ball time. So it's 5-1, just like that.
And on her serve, she can close this up.
Yes, good points for her team, for Candy Kings. Can hear Coach Sudanta, they are motivating. Another coach who's very driven from the let go.
Did Akhil mention about Bangladesh probably being involved or getting involved? No, he didn't. Or you didn't ask him, or what?
Nope, I could ask. But he is. He told me something that Pakistan are hosting 8 tournaments this year. That is 4 ITF J30s, 1 Billie Jean Cup.
Billie Jean Cup?
Yes. Sri Lanka hosted this year, last year.
Okay.
And then a couple of. Sorry, there was a lovely ace from Navya Banagala, getting her 3 match points.
40 love.
And he mentioned about, I think, futures. Can't remember, but yeah, 8 tournaments.
So people are traveling to Pakistan.
Yes, that's good. Yeah, I probably couldn't ask a little more in detail. I was a little bit under pressure. I was trying to balance the match and trying to ask the next question.
That's what you've got to learn when you're doing something like that. Ah, yes.
Navya Banagala breezing through that with a brilliant forehand.
6 games to 1.
Absolute commanding performance. Jennifer Mercy, unfortunately, couldn't do much. Wow, like I said, Navya is in really good form the past few weeks. Doing so well in the nationals and carrying forward that form here into the Premier League for her team.
For a competitor of that young age, to get this sort of exposure and give her the experience to be comfortable. There it is.
No, find another cannon, put it.
This is what it's all about.
We are looking at the highlights of the recently concluded girls under 15 singles between Navya.
It goes as women's singles.
No, this is the under 15 single. The women's single was between Savini and Bianca.
Okay, so
at quarter pace.
what was wrong was here when it was shown.
Yes.
I was wondering what it was all about for two young girls, very young girls. Could be misleading. So this gives a comfortable 2-1 lead for Kings against Royals. There's a mouth-watering mixed doubles event coming up.
Yes, that's right. I think Tuini is partnering
Tehan, is it?
Minute or Tehan, and they're up against Bianca and Saha.
Okay. Because the men's doubles final is also there.
Yeah, 2 matches you can play.
Yeah, okay. So
men's can play 3 matches. Same, the women also can play 3 matches. But you can only. But Royals have a good. They have a good depth in their team. They have Ganuka Fernando. They have Saha Kapilasena, and they have Chehan Fernando, another super player.
I'm yet to see Chehan Fernando in.
Even I'm waiting to see. Yes.
I'm in the prime action that you may have seen him play, but I have not seen him.
He played in the Nationals doubles with Dumidu Dilum. So both are coaches from Nigambo. Although Chehan works with Dinesh Kantan in his program. He's working with the high performers. As we see the scores here, women's under 15 singles. Correction there, it's under 15 singles. Navya Banagala winning 6-1 for the Candy Kings against Jennifer Mercier of Kurnagar Royals.
Welcome back, folks. A very exciting mixed doubles open. Minette Navaratna and Tuini De Silva versus Saha Kapilasena and Bianca Akitapace.
2 minutes. Yeah.
So these athletes have been playing at a rate. Key players for both the Candy Kings and the Kurnagal Royals. Just oozing talent, these four out on the court. Saha Kapilasena of Davis Cup glory not too long ago.
Yeah, this is hot. Bianca, she will be looking to capitalize. She had a tremendous game against Jayasuriya. Savini Jayasuriya, that was in the women's singles.
Okay, take the ball. Pass.
Very long day in the office for the officials.
Yeah, thankless job. We were always talking about how tiresome it is for the players, but the chair umpires, the ball crew, the line judges, they go through with that same problem.
Yeah, for an inaugural tournament, things have been going really well. Just gonna be a couple of minutes before the match starts. Let's just have a run through of the games that were completed today between the Candy Kings and the Kurnagal Royals.
Minette played a rollicking double with Tehan yesterday in the men's doubles game. Today he's partnering Tuini De Alvis.
Yeah, I had the pleasure of seeing these two warm up. He's got a cracker shot, Minette.
But he'll have to be careful because Saha Kapilasena, he comes out with winners very regularly, and Bianca, we all know what she can do. With the fourth game in the tie, Candy leading at the moment.
Yeah, first points on the board for the Kings. 15 love.
I was thoroughly impressed with Kapilasena during those Davis Cup days.
That's good from Navaratna. Just play through the line. Pick the corridor perfectly. 30 love now. Saha with the serve. Yeah, that was really good from Bianca. Just sent it.
15-30.
Oh dear me. Not what you want from De Alvis. Pretty tame return there from the Alvis. It's 30 all now. Kapilasena has been sending down crackers. Brilliant.
Twinny, Dialog, she's no freebie. Just take a look at that. Oh, yes. Left the court open, Minute.
You can't fault him. He was getting after the ball.
Deuce.
Just trying to return.
Starting point.
It's on deuce now. But Bianca, she's got a good head on her shoulders. Easy peasy point there for the Royals.
Quite unruffled, Bianca. Just banged it.
First game.
Minute all over the place.
Yeah, Minette and Twinny pretty tame in that first game. Just playing a very reactive bit of tennis. But Bianca has been the bruiser for the Royals. Massive competitor.
Yeah, Twin is smart on that. Yeah, just like that. Straight at Kapilasena. He was not in a position to pick it up.
Yeah, Navratna being made to hustle there. Did well to get to the ball, but unfortunately, nowhere near comfortable enough to return a competitive serve.
See, the left-handed tall Saha Kapilasena could be quite a lot on court against the opposition.
Massive serve there from Minette. If I was a betting man here, Haritha, I'd be willing to bet good money that this mixed doubles open is going to go down to the wire.
30-15.
It's not going to be one-sided, that's for sure.
I'll stay away from all the betting, but I'll still go with you that it should go to the wire. Because this tournament is all about pretty exciting tennis. He called it out.
The line umpire called out. Line umpire called it out. This ball.
That's been called out. Pretty animated pair of conversations going there between the line umpire and the two teams.
30 all. 30 all.
Oh, Twinny.
She's been dangerous near the net. Just toying with Kapilasena.
She was practicing very hard with Minette on the practice nets.
Again, Minette with a cracker serve.
Ball. Come.
Hunting for the game point now. Coming into their own now, Navratna and Alvis.
If this goes to the wire, like you predicted, it should have The early signs coming up very well.
Kapila Sena trying to get it down hard, but unfortunately shoots it down.
Last 15.
Navaratna has been very impressive with his coverage of the court. Nothing gets past him. First points on the board in this third game for the Kings. You can't let these freebies slide. Harita, you cannot concede.
Pretty animated, the Kings pair. Very vocal.
15-30.
Both camps.
Yeah, these two franchises will have plenty of support and fans milling in. Here's Bianca. Always just too far away, too cornered to get under it comfortably.
30 all.
It's 30 all now. Once again, Twini Alves showing you what she's made of. Perfect read near the net. She's been so good, Harita, in these 3 games at finding that pocket behind Kapila Sena.
Oh, got a solid return. Brilliant.
Game Candy Kings. Candy Kings leads by 2 games
Kapila
to 1.
Sena did not see that one coming. Twini Alves did really well. It's 2 games to 1 now. And joining me in the commentary booth, relieving Harith Pereira, is Stefan Costa.
I win. And see the I formation signal given by Minute to Twini to where the serve should be put and where he's going to go, will make the move. And you can see pointing the right side. Looked like right, okay, it was left. Okay. Exciting pair. Both the men are the
Last 15.
Davis Cup players. And Twini in the Fed Cup team. Bianca has so much of experience playing in the international circuit, former professional tennis player. So we have a good mix of youth and experience. Net court not favoring Twini. And serve going out wide. A wayward shot from Bianca, hitting it too deep.
15-30.
Saha Kapila Sena partner saying, no worries, it's all right, we got this, let's go with the next one. Next one is the important one. Very slow on the serve there, Saha opting to rip that forehand, connecting it in the frame, and ball going widely out.
Ready all.
Bianca tries to rocket it down the line. Net says, no ma'am.
(40-30).
Now Ratna and Dialwis leading by a game. 40-30 now.
Oh, Robert the Green, they are favoring the Candy Kings.
Candy Kings leads by 3-1.
3-1. Now Ratna and Dialwis with just a brush of fortune, handing them that third game. But this is going to be a hard-fought victory, I'll tell you that much, for either of these teams. It's too early to tell. Now Ratna and Dialwis with an uneasy lead of 2 games. Normally, you would be a little relieved after coming out ahead by 2 games, but against that pair of Saha Kapilasena and Bianca Kitapache, they can come back in a big way. Plenty of crowds rolling in now. This has turned out to be quite the blockbuster event.
Yes, I can see some of my students there. Anika, Alaya, nice to see them. And like you said, all friends from the same circle in schools. And good to see everyone coming in numbers, supporting your friends, and most importantly, tennis in Sri Lanka. We've seen Saha and Bianca just communicating there with strategy, with the tactic that they're going to impose in this next game. Yeah, wild error from Bianca's volley record. Let's see. Absolute super display play. A point from Saha. Brilliantly there on the shot. Approaching and finishing that volley.
Following that under-15 girls match, where Nigambu managed to win 6 games for 2.
Very acrobatic play from Saha. Reading the play well. Hitting a good whipping forehand and going to the net, and the overhead, getting the angle. Finish. Yes, Tuini trying to join the party there with the quick volley, but couldn't get a proper control, and making the error, gifting the point to the Kurnagar Royals. Smart from Bianca, letting that go, knowing that ball is going to go deep. And Tweeny not connecting that shot properly.
40-15.
Taking some deep breaths.
Wait, please.
It's a very exciting player, Saha Kapilasena.
Ladies and gentlemen,
when you talk to him, he's
power point has been called by
pretty
Candy
knowledgeable
Kings.
about tennis. And as we heard from the chair umpire, it says power point taken by the Candy Kings.
Yeah, not a bad ploy there, and it works in their favor. Bianca overcooking it. Navaratna and Dialvis
Game.
have the game.
Candy Kings leads
That
by
was
4
a
games
risky ploy, and it paid off in their favor.
Yeah, Candy Kings have taken this power point to perfection this tournament. They have taken it every time and they won it. Saw it yesterday, saw it today in the early matches. That's a good example of knowing the rules of the tournament and exploiting it, using it to your advantage. Yes, Tweeny didn't look comfortable there, but somehow enough to put it away, that overhead and getting that point. Yeah, like I was telling about Saha Kapilasena, a very smart kid, trains in UK.
15 lap.
Just moved with his family there. They come every summertime in Sri Lanka. I mean, they were born and brought up in
Ladies and
Sri Lanka.
gentlemen, power point has been called by Kurunagala Royals.
Yeah, Royals doing the right thing here. They're trailing by 3 games now. Game getting away from them. You have to respect the decision made by the Kurunagala camp. It's Navaratna with the serve. Tweeny Dialvis normally very surgical.
Yeah, smart from Saha. He knew if he had the short ball, he will attack at the person at the net, and the person whose net was Tweeny. She's a bit on the weak side. You hit the female side of the player because you're hitting with venom. And getting the error there. Smart from Saha. Tweeny was a little bit not ready. You can see in the replay there. So when you are at the net, you should have the mindset of every ball is coming to you, and you need to react thinking it's coming to you every time. It's like in cricket, in fielding, they say when you're the fielder, you have to believe that every ball is coming towards you and you need to move to the ball. Same here. Goes in tennis, in the volleying. Yes, that shot is dragged wide, and momentum slightly shifting here. Scores slightly 3 points in a row now to the Royals, something they really needed to get them back in this game. 30 love. Oh, 30 love.
30 lap.
Yeah, Navaratna and Dialvis, they have to grab this game by the scruff of the neck.
Oh, Bianca very upset with herself. Yeah, she didn't, was not happy. She really had a
30-15.
Had a good hit on that double-handed forehand, almost scraping the line. Amazing for a minute there, cracking, moving there,
30 all.
knowing where the reading the Pele, knowing where the ball was coming, and immediately going that side, finishing off that backhand volley smash.
Malaball.
Beautiful from Minette and Tweeny. Amazing the way, the movement, the communication. I like the enthusiasm shown by the players here.
30-40.
And that's a costly double fault. Point and game gifted to the Candy Kings. Minette and Tweeny now have a chance to serve this out
5 games to 2.
and get this game to the Candy Kings. The other hand, Saha and Bianca Aquadapache would want to make a comeback to take this to the Bianca there, tracking that shot and not properly connected with the volley. I would think Minette, he would have felt he could have done better, knowing how well he's played in this game.
Love 15.
Some errors are coming
Love 30.
in the record of Minette Navaratna. Just as you can see, making the movement, doing the split step, and just came a little too quick, maybe. Yes, that was coming there. Minette moving too early, and Bianca delaying a shot, waiting for the movement to be made by Minette, and then ripping that through the middle on the doubles line. Nice backhand from Bianca, getting them 3 break points. Yep, that point belonged to Saha Kapilasena. Did it on his own. And
Candy Kings leads 5 games to 3.
beautiful approach and finishing that drive volley and getting that game 5-3 now to the Candy Kings still. So 5-3, and Mr. ThePapare has joined me in the broadcasting. Saha serve now. Nice idea from Minette, but just probably hit it too well, too sweet. Needed to hit that with more spin.
15 lap.
Another return of the Candy Kings going too deep and wide. And with that, the Royals have a chance of getting back into this game. Brilliant for a minute there. Superb return, depth and the angle.
30-15.
Drawing the error from Saha. Saha has a very good serve. So really worked on it very well. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. One team was on the defense and one team was on the attack, and the team on the attack prevailed and got that point. Beautiful, nice combination.
40-15.
Nice communication. So, game point. Oh, that was solid from Saha. He changed that last moment, that forehand, ripping it through. I thought he was coming inside out, but he ripped
Kings
it.
leads 5-4.
And hit it straight to Tweeny's side. And Tweeny, I don't think expected that.
This is absolute raw power of Saha Kapilasena that makes it such a big difference.
See the replay. He got really low and he whipped through the whole the frame of the racket. You can see from one side like 360 going through, and that's how he got a lot of spin, and beautiful that was.
Now this is a dangerous situation for Saha and Bianca.
15 love.
Because these two, Twini and Minette, given a little bit of room, will get their body in.
Yeah, absolutely. 15 love. Oof. Minette has a wicked serve. Can really cause damage to any opposition. That's what you call a point in doubles. It had it all. Everyone was involved in that. Everyone had a shot in that. Minette did the bunch of the running from one side to the other. Did a lot of Tweeny not doing much there with the volley, but it's kept it going. Minette was doing all the hard work.
15 all.
But sometimes when you get that chance on the volley, you need to finish it off. That's all right. Anyway, Tweeny knows that she has this. Oh, brilliant kick serve. That really jumped up high.
Yeah, that height got Bianca into difficulty.
Yeah, nice.
You could see she was waiting to drive it down the line. Occasionally, it can happen.
30-15.
Yeah, Arvin earlier mentioned that he thought this would go to the wire. And I said yes, it would go to the wire. I expected it to go to the wire because that's the interest that we want to see in a tournament of this nature.
Brilliant, smart eye formation there. Yes, it looked like Minette had to get the serve straight, more tee, because
40-15.
Tweeny had already moved to the opposite side, so it was going to be a difficult backhand return. And he got the tee serve well, got it with pace, and Saha couldn't get that over. So smart strategy there. So they have got 2 match points now. Candy Kings, can they close this down, or can the Kurnagar Royals make a stunning comeback? And that's game and set and match for the Candy Kings. Minette, Navaratna and Tweeny Dialvis pulling it off.
Candy
In a
Kings.
classical match there.
6-4.
Commiserations to Saha and Bianca. A good game.
Well played. Well played. Bowling on. Huh?
Coach Sudhanta, they are congratulating everyone. That's what you need to see.
Yeah, he's a good coach. He's a much respected coach too.
Yes, that's good. Thank you to the umpire as well. It's all a team effort. We've seen the highlights of this beautiful doubles match. It had its moments of brilliance.
Now, there was some casual play, some loose play, but there was some also brilliant play.
Yeah, Saha Kapilasena is a very exciting young player. I like this boy. Seen him being around for the last couple of years. He's really developed his game very well.
But I also want to say about this partnership with Tuvini Dialvis, Minit Premaratna. I think they blend very well. They understand one another. They practice hard before this encounter. It all paid off.
Absolutely. Both Tweenie is a very good veteran doubles player. She has a lot of experience. Minit also trains in Australia. Sri Lankan, who's working hard on his tennis game. So has
what do you
good
mean, trains in Australia?
Yes, he's
Is he studying there, or?
I think he's still young.
Yeah, is he studying?
Yeah, he's residing in Australia.
Oh.
But he's been here for all the last 2-3 summers. He comes down to help with Sri Lanka Davis Cup matches. But I think he has come more than a summer time, if I'm not mistaken. I've definitely seen him during the summer time last 2 years. So we got good Sri Lankan tennis players playing all over the world. So that's we have one in England, in Saha. We have one in Australia, in Minit. These are all Sri Lankans, yeah. That's nothing to worry. They have the Sri Lankan names and the last names. These are players who are born here but moved overseas for studies and well-being.
Yeah, that's it. Minit Navaratna in partnership with Dialvis, that is not De Silva. Tuvini Dialvis, Saha Kapilasena and Bianca Equator Pace beaten 6-4 in that mixed doubles encounter. Candy Kings against Kurunagala Royal. So Candy now lead comfortably. They've had 4 games, 4 ties rather, and it's 3-1.
Welcome back to the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League. And for our next matchup, we have the under-15 boys singles. Dehan Wickramasinghe for the Candy Kings, taking on Ishan Bandara for the Royals. Once again, a good matchup here. The Kurunegala Royals just a bit behind at the moment, points wise, so they need to pull back one of these games. Yes, this is Dehan Wickramasinghe for the Candy Kings. He will both players will be looking to get an early start, a good early start, and Ishan Bandara for the Kurunegala Royals. It is a joker card has been shown. Dehan Wickramasinghe and the Candy Kings have shown a joker card, so they look, they seem to be very confident. It's not going Kurunegala's way tonight, Haritha.
Yeah, Birun, the fact is that Kings are not only getting some valuable points, but they are inflicting some mental damage on their opposing team. So you said the Joker card has been picked by Kings?
It has, it definitely has. And Dehan Wickramasinghe, he'll come into this game very confident. He knows his team is confident about his play.
That's what you need. See, it's picking up. There are some excellent matches. We saw in the last game in the mixed doubles, there was a close encounter, and the Kings prevailed there. But you see the close games that are coming in. I think the only one that went without any fuss was the men's singles, and even the under-15 girls game was one-sided.
Yeah, definitely.
But the rest of the matches, they are producing on both courts, mind you.
Yeah, we've had plenty of tiebreakers today.
I think that seat is for extended games.
Yes, I think so too.
I went and sat there. I had to do a tie break.
Yeah, I did a tie break myself on court 1.
Yeah.
But we'll see how this goes. It's going to be the Kings and Wickramasinghe.
Is Dehan Wickramasinghe, is it?
It's Dehan Wickramasinghe to serve. Oh, beauty of a shot.
Probably the reason why the coach had looked for that joker.
Yeah, I think so too, Haritha. You got to be very confident to go for that joker card.
It's a clash between two very respected coaches, Sudanta Soisa for Candy and Dinit Patiraja for Kurunegala.
A good rally, a very good rally.
See, I've been thoroughly impressed with this under-15. I never thought they would match up to the hype of the media, the lights and the crowds.
Well, they have shown that they're very capable of putting on a show for us. So
when I'm looking at the third edition of Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League, these boys would have had 3 years of very good experience.
You can see the intention from Wickramasinghe. He knows how to play his game. Just the execution on that particular point.
30-15.
Yeah, the likes of Damsat Piris, Navya Banagala, the sustained pressure and the acceleration on their points. Now, even the point loss, still the idea is good. You go for the cross-court forehand.
Yeah, it definitely is. That was the right angle to go at. Just a little too much. Take a look at this. Yeah, absolutely. That was the right angle. Oh, unforced. The ball just slowed down a tad bit after bouncing.
I'm under the impression that they've increased the number of lights used.
Yes, yes, they have from day one. I think
is that a fact?
I think that is a fact that they have increased.
I
the
was
lights.
just looking. See, our eyes are used to the cricket lights, right? So, I thought from yesterday it's a lot more illuminated.
Yeah, it does look much more illuminated.
Akil Khan came and had a chat with Stefan Costa, and he was talking very highly of the format itself. See, Virun, I'm really looking at not only this Asian circuit, I am looking at some of the Asians who are based in the Middle East and the Far East to start looking at coming over here. Even the seniors or not so highly ranked juniors coming in and playing in these tournaments.
Yeah, definitely. I think it's a good opportunity and good exposure for our players as well.
Yeah, not only that, this is a good, it's turning out to be a good sporting destination. You know that there are some Indian teams that come and play under lights here.
Yes, yes, there are.
The rugby teams are coming in.
Yes.
There are a few hockey teams that come in. A lot of school teams come in for cricket. I didn't want to go there because everybody talks about the cricket. So if they come in and play the tennis.
Yeah, that could be a very good thing for the destination as well.
You should get into sports tourism.
I was just thinking about it.
What is there to think about it? You should be guided by your father, surely.
It's a very interesting area to get into and
get into a group where you can actually promote it. You're from the game. You have played it at the highest level, at schools level. See what I mean? Even if you lose out, you have still played some good points.
30-15.
Definitely.
Ishan Bandara.
What a lob there.
Yeah. Wrong-footed Vikram Singh big time.
Yeah, this is not going to be an easy match for Vikramasinghe.
I was going to say about it. What about the Joker?
Yeah, absolutely. This is not going to be an easy match at all.
40-15.
See, I know very little about both of them. So I waited to see how they would play.
Yeah, he doesn't looks like no slouch to this game, Bandar.
See, they would have been spoken to in a different angle to what they were used to, playing the longer version of the game. And Yasita was in conversation with Stefan and he mentioned there is no coaching here. It's just about managing what you got as a few individuals.
Yeah, definitely. You can't really coach a player at this level. It's all about the managing and how you strategize which player will play which match. That's what's important, and that's where the experience comes in. And 8 experienced men behind these teams.
You know why I'm getting you to talk about all this? I want you to get interested. I told you the other day, I want you to be involved as an administrator, but get involved as an entrepreneur in an event of this nature. I never knew what was on store. There's a fair following, mind you. A lot of people were trying to find out what is happening at 1 o'clock in the morning. So I asked them, how come? Yesterday was Papare. No, sir, it was happening. We just managed to see that there was something going on. Under lights, that's the difference.
Yeah, definitely. When you see the lights up here at the SLTA at this time.
Yeah. No, when they are also switching here and there, they're not these out and out sports fans. But when they start switching channels, all of a sudden you come to something under lights. And 2 of them said, I thought this was being played elsewhere.
Yeah, you wouldn't imagine it's being played in Sri Lanka. Now, this is turning out to be a very good game here.
Sudanda will still get the honors, but I want this to be a very close affair. See, in a conventional game, you wouldn't get this sort of returns coming in at a very high pace.
Yeah, especially at the under 15 level.
I'm talking the under 15. See, that is where you have a lot of experience, right? You've come through the ranks at age group level. You never played tennis of this nature?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Not close.
Even though you were on the winning side, championship winning side.
Yeah, I don't think so, Haritha. These boys are playing at quite another level.
Not another level. Some of them have had the experience in ATF tournaments, age group. Oof.
Yeah, the under 15 level, we won't be coming up to the volley like that.
So it's a whole new concept and a very exciting prospect, even for the media, mind you.
Yeah, definitely. And the crowds are still here. It's 10 o'clock, and we have the crowds.
Tomorrow it's going to be huge.
It definitely is going to be the next 2 days, the business end of the tournament, and especially on Sunday. It's going to be packed here at SLTA.
I hope it will be the story, because it will be the grand finale of the summer of tennis in Colombo.
Yes,
Three massive tournaments.
Yeah, back-to-back tournaments.
It will rub off on the Colombo Championship too next year.
Yes, it will. And Vikramasinghe goes 2 games to 1.
Nishant Bandara serving. How good will he be? Just too long. Just too long. He reminds me of a very young Chiratabe singer.
Yes, it is. He needs to hold his serve here to stay in the game. A break here for Vikramasinghe will be very good for him.
Yeah, double fault.
Yeah, that won't help the cause.
Yeah, this is what they need to learn. I think this is where Bandara will start learning. He'll pay a huge price, but still, in the final analysis, they'll tell him, don't rush too many things.
You come into the game guns blazing,
Lap 30.
and then it's like the soda bottle, you say. It dies down after some time.
Yeah, the
You've got to get real
evaporation.
with the
You
game.
got to keep the Sprite in it.
You've got to know when to close the lid and just release bit by bit.
Lap 40.
Take that for a serve.
System mega slow.
Yeah, what a serve. Down the tee.
15-40.
Vikramasinghe
Okay.
couldn't do much about that serve.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, very, very unfortunate for Vikramasinghe. He had the right idea coming to the net, and he was in position to receive the ball before it just clipped the net. That's the attack, yeah.
30-40.
Oh, very deep, heavy forehand from Vikramasinghe.
When he got that
Game.
second hit, he was comfortable.
Absolutely, I just thought
Kings leads by
he
3
knew
games
when
to
to
1.
slow it down just a bit and then get that rhythm of one of the forehands, and then the second one very deep. Look at where it landed.
Yeah, then Bandara, he was hitting everything with a lot of power.
Yes, and he breaks Vikramasinghe 3 games to 1. He goes.
Very important that he broke Bandara on his way through to achieving what his coach wanted with the Joker card.
Yeah, definitely. Coach Sudhanta, he won't play the Joker card without reason.
Yeah, he would have had very good reason, but I still think there's a little bit left in Bandara.
Yeah, I'm sure there is. Some of the shots that he played, he's got that idea. He knows how to play. Just the execution here and there. Tehan, what outing he's had throughout the past few weeks in Sri Lanka, Haritha.
Yes, Stepan was talking about the summer in Colombo for him. The Davis Cup, the Nationals, and then this.
Winning the Davis Cup event as well. Triple crown at the Nationals. And we're all waiting to see what he'll do. I mean, he has done pretty well so far. How his team does in this tournament.
Yeah, he was fully stretched yesterday in the doubles.
Yes, he was. He didn't need to be. He was.
But then I give credit to Diseram. They had a break point. They had a match point.
They're coming back from match point. It's not easy. Not easy at all. But today, Akisha and Gehansa played a match, and Gehansa came back from a match point. Unfortunately, she lost the game, but
she broke.
There were two match points for Akisha before she ultimately did manage to hold up in the tiebreaker. Just lovely to watch Vikramasinghe. The acceleration he gets off the swing.
As you mentioned, he when he's in a tight situation, he slows down.
Ladies and gentlemen,
and then
Kurnagala Royals have
and
requested for
it's
the
not just
power
a
point.
flat forehand.
Kurnagala Royals have the power point.
Yes, good move to try to shift momentum maybe. Oh, what a decision. Like I said, Coach Patiraj, tactical man he is. His brain is always ticking. And he knows when to use tactical advantage. And take no credit away from Bandar. Super point he played.
Exactly.
That's one way to break a serve.
Yeah, and then inspire you for the rest of the game.
It's the momentum shifts, Haritha, in this very short format of just 6 games.
Yeah.
You've got to stay at it. They spotted the drop shot coming in very early. Vikramasinghe. Very mature playing.
Yeah.
For the under 15 level, to say the least.
Now 15.
Most of them would play in the schools tournaments, and next year when it comes to that sort of thing, you could see a definite rise in standards. The absolute brilliance of Vikramasinghe. He simply fell into the trap.
Love 30.
Yeah, I thought he could have finished it just a shot or two earlier. Yeah, right there. Could have finished it. Could have placed it better. Too much on that from Bandara.
It's just how balanced you are in your mind to play those easy points. You can make it so difficult.
If you just lose focus for a second, that ball can just fly out. Oh, what a point. It's a display of talent here from these two.
Even if you are on the losing side, still you have played some brilliant tennis. That's what
15.
This is what I'm impressed with. Second passing shot.
What a shot that was.
30-40.
Bandara. A thriller of a backhand. I don't think Wickramasinghe was thought that that was coming. A backhand of that speed. Excellent. A lot of rotations behind the forehand on the ball.
Game. Candy Kings.
You can see the
Candy
depth
Kings
of
lead.
it.
4 games to 2.
A lot of pace and
One
weight
and two.
on the ball.
Lanka go.
It doesn't help that Wickramasinghe hits it deep as well, and then you got the ball bouncing and then just flying towards you. Yeah, lobbing towards you. He goes up 4 games to 2.
A holding serve, he should be comfortable and confident.
Very casual at the net, Wickramasinghe.
Yeah, he knows how to finish this. Dehan.
Super inside out forehand, attacking off the serve.
I would have been very happy if Bandara got 4 games, notwithstanding that PowerPoint game.
Yeah, definitely. Wickramasinghe looking in very good rhythm at the moment. The serve is working for him as well.
But that's the difference, actually.
Even the serves, the first serve, the pace it goes at, and then the second kick serve. It's really great to see that level of a kick serve in the under 15 level.
And that it's being used properly.
It definitely is being used properly. The angles as well.
Yeah.
It's mature playing. We saw how high that ball came up.
Get the balls. Gami.
And he goes up 5 games to 2. He just had needed a game or two to get things going.
Exactly.
And we're seeing a different gear from Vikramasinghe now.
So justified the joker play.
Definitely. Better footwork that time. Didn't look too good of a position.
15 la.
Vikramasinghe. Double fault.
What a time. What a time.
15 all.
You can't be doing that in a position like this. all. Just helping Vikramasinghe closer to his target.
Yeah, if he breaks serve, he would have wrapped up the set.
Yeah, double fault again.
15-30.
Couldn't come at a worse time for Bandara. 15-30. Vikramasinghe just 2 points away from taking this and taking 12 points.
Maximum points.
12 points for his team.
What is he trying to do?
Oh, that was in. What a play from Vikramasinghe. Bandar, he could have finished the point off right there.
$15.40.
Match point for Vikramasinghe and the Kings. Oh, miss hit from Vikramasinghe. He has 2 match points left. $30-40 now. Unfortunate, but what a game from Vikramasinghe. Just shifted a gear after those first couple of exchanges.
6 games to 2.
6 games to 2. And we know why the Joker card was shown.
Yeah, he played very well for his ability to not only be involved in the game, but play the points according to what was needed. as his partner was making all the mistakes. He just kept on returning the serves, doing his first serve very well.
Yeah, definitely. These are the highlights from the game. Excellent shots from Vikramasinghe. Even the finishing shot, there's a lot of wrist work on it. It makes sure that the ball stays in the court. Sometimes when you hit flat, you tend to hit low or you tend to overhit the ball. But using his wrist, he'll make sure that the ball stays in the court. It's a very important thing. You tend to forget when you're excited to finish the point off. You tend to go flat, but mature from a 15-year-old to play that way.
Yeah, in fairness to Bandara, he played. He showed that he could play some brilliant shots. It's just that the consistency of playing those and the erroneous approach of trying to play those cost him very badly.
Yeah, definitely.
Lot to learn for him, certainly.
Yeah, of course. But I think the serve as well, there was poles apart. Vikramasinghe's serve was incredible. And on the other hand,
the good thing about Vikramasinghe was he was not trying to rush everything. He just played to his ability and played the ball using the court very well.
Yeah, he does use the court very well. Depth of the court and
the angles, yeah.
The angles, both.
When he approached the net, more often than not, he was in a position to hit back a winner.
And this was the final point. This is the final score. Dehan Vikramasinghe for the Candy Kings beats Ishan Bandara for the Kurunagal Royals 6-2 in the under-15 boys singles.
So with one contest to come in, it's a 4-1 lead for the Candy Kings.
Yes, it is. With that being said, we'll go into a short commercial break and be back on the other side with one more game. Stay tuned on the Papare.
It's 10:40 p.m. in the night. A Friday night blockbuster awaits as Tehan Vijayamana and Minit Navaratna pair up for the Candy Kings. As Ganuka Fernando and Saha Kapila Sena pair up for the Kurunagala Royals outfit in the men's open double in the final game of this night's Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League action 2026. And surely a clash that will go right down to the wire, and plenty of attention will be on court number 2 as champion Tehan Vijayamana, who is high on confidence. He's in a great run of form from the Sri Lanka Tennis Nationals coming to this Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League. He's been absolutely brilliant and flawless. Tehan Vijayamana on your screens will look to tighten the screws together with Navaratna. But on the other hand, Ganuka Fernando has plenty of catching up to do. He went down quite heavily to Tehan Vijayamana in that men's singles. So it's a matter of Ganuka Fernando pulling up his socks and coming up good against Tehan Vijayamana and Navaratna. So plenty at stake here for both teams. Candy Kings sitting pretty at top, comfortably leading this matchup against the Kurunagala Royals. So plenty to play for, and a decent crowd in here on a Friday evening. It's been a long day here at the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League. And plenty of crowd gathering around court 2 to watch the most anticipated matchup in this game against the Candy Kings and the Kurunagala Royals. So one interesting watch coming up here on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. As we are now moments away from getting things underway. The final game here on court number 2. The men's open doubles as the Kurunagala Royals gets us underway. This will be a fast-paced game as the Kurunagala Royals draw first blood.
15 love.
15 love in favor of the Royals. From the far end, Ganuka Fernando and Saha Kapila Sena will look to try and upset Vijayamana and Navaratna. And they have started off brilliantly well as I welcome Stefan to the combox. It's been a pleasant evening out here, Stefan.
Hello, everyone.
Fall.
Yes, an exciting matchup. 4 players in the Davis Cup pool in the team.
40 love.
And it's going to be an action-packed match. I was just having a chat with Saha Kapila Sena's father. So he was telling me that Saha is enjoying his tennis, enjoying his summer coming from UK. He's nursing a slight injury, which he picked up last week in Maldives. He was playing the ITF tournament. And on the doubles,
15.
Picked up an injury in the singles match, and he's been told to rest 2 weeks. But this is resting for the 2 weeks.
Not much of resting for Saha Kapila Sena. I think that's been the interest around the tennis community, Stefan. You would know a lot about that more than me, because there have been so much of interest for this Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League, and I think from the franchises as well, the
40,
owners
30.
and the marketing teams really bringing their A game, trying to impress all around.
Yes, absolutely. The hard work has been done by Roshan Silva, CLS Synergy the owner, with Dinesh Kant and Tangaraj and the rest of the team, spreading the good word to the business community and telling them the important part they are playing in kind of resurrecting the Sri Lanka tennis. And definitely it has a good bright side to look forward to, as we have stars like Tehan, Minit, Ganuka, Saha. They don't get highlighted enough because it's a very niche sport. as it always has been. It's the same audience. Even as going and just looking at the fans, it's the same people that I know of that comes for every tournament. It's coming to watch their kids or their friends, family. So it's good that these corporate entities come and get involved so that they get brilliant from Minette. They are ripping that forehand.
15 love.
And beautiful combination.
The future of Sri Lanka tennis in action here.
I'm sorry, that shot was out. I thought it was in. Sorry, it was in. Yes, correct. Sorry, that was Vijayamana Navaratna's forehand. Yeah, I was very taken up by Minette in that mixed double. He took a big, of course, took the lead role in that double pair. Here it'll be interesting who takes the lead role. I know Tehan and Minette are very good friends off the court. And one in Australia, one in USA. And Minette has really upped his game after getting into the Davis Cup team. So I was told, although he was the reserve player, he was the one that was gelling and get everyone connected, get everybody good. You need a good team person because tennis is a very individual sport. Oof, Kanuka, they are caught in two minds whether to let that go or to hit it, which he did, and costing an error. So Minette and Tehan looking to hold serve here.
Minette with the serve, with an opportunity to draw level in games one.
Ooh, what a serve.
Game.
Second serve ace there from from Minette Navaratna's racket. Kanuka has been a busy man here, playing his fourth match in 2 days. What's interesting in Minette and Tehan is that they are left and right hand. Normally you think the left-hander will take the forehand side, which is the advantage side, the left side, and the right-hander will take the right side, but it's the opposite. They both are taking the advantage side. So it's interesting.
Indeed, very interesting tactics coming in from the Candy Kings pair. But a double fault will give Vijayamana and Navaratna the points. It's a 15 all.
Yes. Oh, lovely from the
13,
Kanuka
15.
and Saha. Yeah, the points are thick and fast. A lot of guessing, a lot of instincts going. Playing with your gut feeling also comes into play. Yes, coming from the forehand side now from Saha. Not getting that height, maybe looking for a short angle. Oh, nice
40,
from Kanuka.
30.
Absolutely finishing that overhead. And 30 all on the Fernando, on the Vijayamana Navaratna Sorry, on the serve of Saha Kapilasena. As we see the replay there, it was in the slot. It was in an easy put away for Ganuka. Oh, lovely for Minette there. Waiting for that return and
Deciding
pouncing
point.
on that and
Receiver
finishing
start.
it. And now it is Deuce deciding point, receiver's choice.
Don't pass the ball, because you have to pass it here. Anyway.
Incredible return from Minette Navaratna. Superb one. Absolutely did the carbon copy of that in the previous 40-30 point. And a good break of serve for the Candy Kings. Tehan Mijemana to serve this fourth game. Ooh. Was in the slot for Tehan. Just didn't get a proper whip through that forehand. And the gifting the error to the Royals team.
But Stefan, tomorrow the decisive day number 3. The top 2 in each group, A and B, will go on to play in the final on Sunday night. So points really will be important, and the Candy Kings, they're comfortably ahead in this matchup. 40 points to 17.
Who's number 2? Is it Royals?
Just
sorry, what's the points of this tie? How
40
many?
points to 17.
Ooh. Wow, that's a big lead. So I think Candy are safely through, I think, to the next round. It's going to be a toss-up between the Batiklo Aces and the Royals, I think. Tomorrow, that's the match.
Basically, yeah, the top team from each group will play in the finals. So it's 1v1.
Yes.
Playing for
Semi-final.
the grand final. No, it's not a semi-final. So it will be a grand final 1v1. 2v2 will be playing for the third place.
Oh, okay. There's no semi-finals.
Yeah,
Okay,
there is no semi-final. So on finals day, it's basically where you finish, you play the other team with how they finish in the group.
Oh, that's interesting. That means we will have Candy probably playing against, is it Nigambo Icons who are winning there? Or the Nureli?
Currently ahead in Group B are Jaffna Flamingos.
They are ahead.
Yes, they are ahead. They were ahead at the end of day 1. I think today's game, they just lost by just the 1 point.
Oh, okay.
So it won't make a big difference in the points table
ahead-
as long as that is
Ahead
concerned.
by how many points for the second place team?
They were ahead by yesterday by just the 6 points. Today they lost by a point to the Valigama Warriors, who were in third place at the end of day 1. So will be interesting to see the leaderboard after the end of day number 2.
So at the moment, Nikambo Icons and Nureli Highlanders, what's the score you said?
Yeah, I think that has been quite a close tussle. 30 points to 27.
in favor of
for the Nigambo Icons. So,
and that's what the last match they're playing.
Yes, they have.
Is that the men's double
to follow?
There's two more.
The boys.
So Rehan has won. That is Noor earlier. So they will get 6 points. Is it? So
yes,
33.
Indeed. Yeah, that will make them 28 points.
28.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's 28 points to 30. That matchup. So very interesting. I think all the mathematicians will come out tomorrow, especially when the Candy Kings take on the Colombo Chargers for a spot in that final. So plenty to play for. So tomorrow will be a very, very interesting day here at the SLTA.
Basically, you have to win every tie.
Indeed, yeah. And I think the teams will have to be very cautious when they're choosing those, especially the Joker card and the PowerPoint. So it'll be very, very interesting how teams get on with things.
Yes, Kanuka now serving for the Kurnagar Royals.
Out.
Smart from Sahar, letting that ball go, knowing it was going deep and out.
15 love.
What a shot for Minette Navaratna. Just playing some outstanding tennis. No chance for Ganuka to hit that right on towards the feet of Ganuka. You see the replay there. Nice serve from Ganuka.
30-15.
Beautiful from Ganuka and Sahas. Ganuka set it up with a deep backhand there. Tehan couldn't do much. And giving an easy chance for Saha to pounce on that overhead and finish that off
15.
For the Royals. 30-15. What a lob for Minette there.
40-30.
Exciting play from the players. And it was too much for the Royals to get that back in. See the replay there. Saha trying his best to get that ball back. It was too much for him to cover up. Oh, just missed from Ganuka. And almost got that inside the court. That's 40-30.
Deuce.
Sorry,
deciding point.
Deuce deciding point. Receiver's choice.
Well, now with plenty of breathing space
Candy Kings
for the Candy Kings in this tie. 4-1.
Candy Kings lead.
It's up.
4-1.
The Kurnagar Royals pair, Ganuka Fernando and Saha Kapilasena in a spot of bother. 4 games to 1, Stefan. Do you see the pair from the Kurunagara Royals coming back into this?
The answer to that is simply no. Sorry to put the Royal fans down. I think Minet has been in sublime form and Tehan is in that level. So not that Ganuka and Saha are bad players. They're really good, but they are the next best. Even they cannot cope with this real good high altitude, very fast pace, really good playing from the Candy Kings. Too much of firepower.
Indeed, Stefan. I think the Candy Kings, kudos to their think tank and their plans coming together in that auction. It still baffles me how they got to get both these two players, Tehan Vijayamana and Navaratna, in a 8-team auction. I think that would have been quite a win from the start for the Candy Kings.
I think the key first was Tehan Vijayamana. Everyone wanted him, everyone bidded for him. But Candy got him first. And then next was Ganuka, the next best player. And then Kurunagara Royals got Ganuka. And then
15 on.
I think it was next was Saha. And Kurunagara also got Saha Kapilasena. And then, yeah, sometimes you need that luck. It worked in your favor. Some players wanted an overseas player, some players wanted the local player. So superb from Tehan. They are
30,
hitting that
50.
overhead right down, and it was impossible to return back. As we see,
Power point.
looks like the
Ladies and
Kurunagara
gentlemen,
Royals are going for the
Kurunagara
power point.
Royals using the power point.
Kurunagara Royals opting for the power point to try and close the gap here. Pressure on the Royals now. They don't get that sorted.
What an ace from Minet Navaratna.
40, 50.
Playing really well. So nice to watch. Obviously, he has a point to prove. Was not in the playing of the Davis Cup team. Was there in as a reserve, but showing his talent and his skill here. He looks a perfect doubles player, doing it well in the mixed and now in the men's. Yesterday too, a close one. Really pulled it out against the Patiklo Aces with Jaitra and Ula.
Things just haven't gone the way of
Candy
the Kurunagara Royals. Ganuka Fernando and Saha Kapil Sena.
5 games to 1.
5 games to 1. The Candy Kings ahead. And in a touching distance to put this game to an end.
Out. Love 50.
Just a treat to watch the pair
Love
of
30.
Navaratna and Vijayamana. Lovely move from Tehan. Tehan read the play well. He knew what was coming next.
Ladies
He
and gentlemen,
waited, and
Candy Kings using the
he
power point.
moved at the right time. Absolutely flabbergasting. The Royals had no answer to that. Beautiful to watch these two playing.
Ball.
Oh, nice from Saha there. Want to make a
15-30.
comeback, hitting that through the middle. No answer for Minute there in that volley. That's 15-30. They need to hold serve. They need to come back here.
$15-40.
Ganuka, they are unable to finish. Was caught in two minds there. We've seen a former champion here, Annika Seneviratne, former national champion in the women's category. Great to see her here in the audience enjoying this tennis action.
Out.
A wild return from Tehan. They are gifting a point.
30-40.
To the Royals. Beautiful from Ganuka.
Deuce.
Ball came back to him in
Deciding
a
point.
real.
Server's choice.
Came to him very quick and hard. He reacted well and deservedly. Tehan couldn't cope up with that volley. Came back to him faster than he thought. And that's Deuce deciding point. Receiver's choice.
Out.
Excellent save
Game.
from the Ganuka and Saha. Saving 3 match points there and getting the second game. 5-2 to the Candy Kings. The highlights now is what a move.
15 left.
From Tehan Vijayamana. He reads all the players here. Yep. understands every play, reads it really well. Waited and hit the ball late. He waited for Ganuka to move the other side and then hitting it down the line. Beautiful from Tehan Vijayamana and the Candy Kings. 3 points away in clinching this match and tie. But it says good. Yes.
30 love.
That was nice sportsmanship from Saha. Telling the umpire, no, that was good. I was there, I saw it. That's the mark. Oh, too much of firepower from Tehan. Service just really strong. Absolute treat to watch. Nice one from Ganuka and Saha there communicating, moving very well and getting a good deserving point.
Fall. Out.
Oh, just out. Nice from Saha. Hitting that backhand straight down the line.
40-30.
Hitting it flat. Enforcing the error from Minette. Still, it's match point 3 for the Candy Kings duo. Brilliant from Ganuka.
Dios.
Saw that gap there.
Deciding point.
Waited for that
Save us
ball,
choice.
pounced on that backhand, hitting it down the line. Minette was a little slow to react. Depends to see what side. Looks like Ganuka is going to take it also on this side. Deciding point. Oh, what a point from the Royals there. Saving 4 match points.
Royals.
And getting that 8th game.
5-3.
5-3 now. And fighting their lives.
Candy Kings lead.
The Kurunagar Royal
5
pair
games to 3.
of Ganuka Fernando and Saha Kapilasena. Amazing fight back. Do they have it to get the next 2 also? We're seeing Coach Dinit Patiraj and Coach Meshal Senan encouraging them, saying, "You come all this way, son. Now it's time to deliver and keep it going." Playing really well, fought really well. The other hand, Coach Sudanta would also remind Minette and Tehan, you played extremely well in this match. Just a slight hiccup here, that's all right. You got this. Stick to the basics. Stick to your guns. And you can close this down. Close this match now. Interesting to see now. Momentum from 5-1 to 5-3. Slowly towards the Royals. It's Ganuka's serve now. If he can hold serve, it'll be very interesting here. He broke the serve of Tehan Vijayamana. That's something really to be happy and proud of. Can they go one better? Get one more game.
Ball.
Ooh, looked very close. Looked like on the line, but no. Coach Stevens, Coach Sarangan, sorry, umpire Sarangan says it's out.
Yeah! 15 left.
The errors are piling up. Loose shot from Tehan there. Royals are on the road now with 4-5 consecutive points now.
All.
Ganuka there. Loose error from his side. What a serve from Ganuka. There was pace all over that from the time it left his racket. Brilliant serve.
30, 50.
Tehan Vijayamana, no answer to that return, to that serve. 30-15.
Fault. Out.
Wow, what a comeback here from the Royals.
40, 15.
Winning 7 of the last 8 points. Momentum absolutely changed now. As we are 15 minutes past 11 o'clock. Oh, what a return from Tehan Vijayamana.
40, 30.
Running around his forehand. Running around his backhand and hitting a beautiful forehand inside out. Absolute super angle there. Ganuka, no chance on getting that ball back. Still, they got a game point here. See if he could get his first serve in and put that pressure onto the Candy Kings. Nope, missing there. Second serve. What a return from Minette Navaratna.
Yes. Deciding
Sliced
point.
it. Made it
choice.
really difficult for Ganuka. Made it look so easy. Ganuka a little ready to react. So they're going with the same side, the advantage side. And Ganuka get his first serve. That's the key here, I would think. Gets the first serve in, has a good chance. And getting the point. It's a good fight back from the Kings, winning the last 2 points, taking to deuce. Whoa, drama here at court 2.
Kurnola Royals.
That's another deuce advantage.
Candy Kings leads.
Game won by the Royals.
5 games to 4.
Now it's 5 games to 4 in the favor of Candy Kings. Had this game under their belt. 5-1 they were up. But a late comeback from the Royals, making it 5-4 as you see the replay there. Ganuka with that blustering forehand, drawing the error from Tehan. Wow.
Love 50.
A lot is happening here in court 2. The Royals are making a comeback here.
Fault.
Yeah, lovely from Minette. Absolutely took control of that point from the
15
let-go. Setting it up well with that blistering forehand and then finishing off that overhead. Nice inside-out angle. 15 all. Minette's serve has been very successful in this serving. Oh, power there.
30, 15.
Absolute brutal power. Minette has really been serving. That's the difference. If he can held serve here, this will be victory for the Kings. Yeah. 30-15. Oh, lovely.
40, 50.
Ganuka and Sahag unable to get this returns back in. It's coming with pace, spin. 40-15 now. 2 match points to the Candy Kings. What a finish
Game,
from Minette
set and match.
Navaratna.
Candy Kings.
Absolute cracking forehand,
games
top
to
spin, lob with spin, and getting them that victory. Superb comeback from the Royals, but too much catching up to do, and deserved victory for the Candy Kings, and winning this 6 games to 4.
That's it. On this code done, that's code last.
Yeah, looking at the highlights now of this very entertaining doubles match. Excellent start from the Candy Kings. Just dominated that game. Gave us a beautiful variety of shots, a real super show performance. But the Royals made a stunning comeback at the end, getting those 3 games in a row from 5-1 down to making 5-4. But Minette, as we see in the shots here, stunning there. Yeah, too much. Things happen so fast and furious. Oh, super from Tehan there. See the finish from the Kings. Yes, the men's open doubles, Vijayman and Navaratna from the Candy Kings winning 6 games to 4 against Fernando and Kapila Sen of the Kurnagar Royals. And with that, we are done. Court 2 is done for the day. Thank you very much, everyone who's joined us in the wherever, which part of the world you may be. Thank you so much. Hope to see you all tomorrow. We'll be starting play at 2 p.m. And once again, thank you and good evening and good night to everyone.
Standby for opener.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
3, 2, 1, roll off.
ඉස්දින්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංකික ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare සමග.
Welcome back to ThePapare.
Welcome to the live broadcast on ThePapare.
Good luck, guys. Good luck, everyone.
ThePapare, Sri Lanka's #1 television sports channel.